It's now also recording.
Yay.
Yay. Show highlights is on by default. Now that is good, considerate game design. It also tells you right here on the menu how to toggle full screen, which that's the first time I've seen a game be that nice and forthcoming with that information. Yesterday when I was streaming a little to the left, I tried to put the game in full screen, but I remembered the keybind wrong and instead put my laptop in plane mode.
Oh no!
Yeah, so I was like, oh, let me just... No, it wasn't a little to the left, it was Face Love, which, like, that's a small little, silly little game. I can't... I don't... I'm not mad that that game isn't like, on top of it all. And it's very much on me that I misremembered the keybind.
I gotcha.
I was like, okay, will this put it into windowed mode? Why has everything stopped reacting? And then my laptop screen turned black. And then I booted it back up and it was in plane mode.
Yikes.
Anyways, let's start.
How do we want to play? Yes, with highlights. We don't like pixel hunting.
Oh, hell no. An abrupt termination of contract.
Huh. Oh, I see.
Oh, I like these smear frames. Look at this.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, funky.
I knew what you were plotting, you snake.
Huh.
Both parties agree to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. If an island was called Monkey Paw Island, I would not fucking go there.
Yeah. That is a mistake.
That was your first Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site.
Okay.
Dr. Oberon Geller, Esquire Albert Cloudsley.
Alright.
Alright, and it turns red if we've already looked at it. Nice. A pipe.
Nice.
A dagger.
Cool. Cool.
Ah!
Okay,
Okay, that's
again.
the same contract again. A medicine bottle.
A medicine bottle.
A scalpel. So this should be the doctor since he has a scalpel.
Yeah.
But he also has the map, and I think one is the doctor and the other has the map. This clue has been thinking... This clue has been added to the thinking panel.
Has been thinking, huh?
Thinking hard. Bay of Shadows.
Very hard.
Ruins of Xenopolis.
Yeah, it is.
If a place is called Monkey Paw Island, with places named after the fingers, and then it has a town called Xenopolis. Why would you go there?
Well, they wanted some golden statue thing, apparently. An idol, perhaps.
Perhaps. What's this? 2 bags filled with coins and gems. A golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems.
Oh, I see what they're doing. Remember, he said
cleaner.
2/3 go to... It's a visual hint. So remember, they said
doctor?
2/3 of all valuables go to Albert Cloudsley. Yeah.
So
I think that's Cloudsley's bag, is the green one.
So this guy has a pipe, and this guy has medicine.
So that guy is Cloudsley, and that's the doctor.
Yeah. Okay, the doctor is over. The doctor, yeah. Thinking. Damn. So the following one is the doctor. Doctor. Why do I keep instantly forgetting the names? I'm good at these games, I swear.
There you go.
Yes. Huh, neat.
Cool.
So now I
okay.
can say...
So now you can take it from there. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, where are they on the island? That's the next question.
That is a great question.
It could be the Horn of the Thumb. If you look at the map.
It could be Horn of Thumb.
Because there's
oh
two
yeah,
islands
there's
in
two
the
islands out in
background.
the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it is the Horn of Thumb.
First
nice.
case
okay,
solved.
stay and explore because you didn't fill out the right one.
Ah, okay.
Stay and explore real quick.
The scroll has been fulfilled, no hints accessed. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner Orbit Cloudsdale Esquire suddenly pushed him off the cliff.
See, can you drag Horn of Thumb over here as well? Yeah. Just so you fill in all sections.
Yay.
Nice. Okay.
Now what?
Now we could leave. I'm just completionist and I want everything filled in.
Okay. Now we go to the second one, I guess. Chapter 1, Complications in the Family. The untimely passing of a rural gentleman. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Oh yeah, right, this is the first thing you see in the trailer.
Right, the dude on fire. Or the thing on fire.
Just quickly checking if anything is happening on Twitch, though I doubt it. Yeah, no.
No, that's fine. It's for us.
Oh, he's very dead.
Oh, he is extremely dead.
There's just a trail of blood. And a horse.
Yikes. Oh, a horse! Hans!
A ring with a ruby.
Nice.
The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded.
Man, I wonder why.
Wound and head.
I think the man is more than gone.
Yeah. Henry Clover, lead poisoning.
Oh. Interesting.
This clue has been added to the thinking panel. We got a guy. Our tall, rickety ladder. Woodshire, Crowtown, Blackfield.
Interesting.
I'd guess we're in Blackfield because it's the only one with a river.
That's true.
It is August the 23rd.
It's 23rd.
Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. So this should...
Another Cloudsley, huh?
Yeah. August 22nd, so this previous day. Woke up at 12. He's just like me.
He's just like you for real.
Woke up, a beautiful day. Washed and dressed in my dining attire. Had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. Changed to my hunting attire.
Yum.
Rode to hunt badgers. Had no luck today and returned home. Changed to my researching attire. Changed to my dining attire. Had a tasty beef loin for supper. Filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading for my research. How late do you stay up reading for your research to wake up at 12?
Man, I wonder.
Huh.
Huh. That's a lot of staining on your coat. I don't like that.
Yeah. He had a too good roast duck. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. Can I catch the horse again?
Honks.
A horse is running in the yard.
A horse is running in the yard. Cool.
A golden idol with a ruby in it.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, his
like
Albert or whatever was like, yeah, I was looking for that. They were saying any golden statues the doctor would get to keep, and the doctor's dead, so
yeah,
he clearly took that idol. Well, not Sebastian, but Albert.
Which one was the one? Blackfield, probably.
Blackfield, yeah. So you're going to want to start from the right to the left, because those are the hints, and the main objective is the left one.
Yeah, I'm just like, I know who he is, I know where this is.
Yeah. Oh, that's his dining attire, the blue.
Ah. Researching.
Yeah.
Dining, which leaves this as the hunting attire.
So, oh, he's in his hunting attire. Ooh, funky.
Yeah. Yes, I know this now.
So, interesting.
So, head wound. And
yeah.
Horse.
He must have fallen from his horse. Yeah, hunting. When he was hunting. Ooh, nice.
So he just fucking dragged himself back to his bed and died there? Damn.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Unless.
While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. And so I think we've explored everything.
I think so.
What the?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Hello?
His funeral?
Okay.
Okay.
But why with the occultist gear?
The dramatic departure of an outsider.
Why with the creepy robe? Okay. Departure as in death?
Well, it sure is a dramatic departure.
Yes. Yeah, that is a very dramatic departure. Oh my god.
A scorched horse brush.
Scorched horse brush.
A scorched knife.
And a knife.
Spare me, devil, I was simply following orders. Astonishing Monkey Man, property of Pear Brothers.
Pear Brothers. Okay.
A knife. So both of them have knives. Hey, what's this up here? Ooh, that's a symbol of another one of the towns we saw on that map, I think.
Oh, yeah.
We can also go in there, but let's look at everything outside first. What the blazes?
Yeah.
We got a real joker over here.
Yeah. You think you're funny?
August fucking
think you're funny, dude?
Derby. Race free, win, Raging Sultan, place, show, weigher 35 pounds. So this guy was horse betting.
He was horse betting.
Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. Ooh. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion
you must first
trick,
cast
you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred list for the combustion on the idol.
Huh.
Maybe this is the outsider who's dramatically departing. A ring with
Maybe.
a ruby. 1 pound, 2 shillings, and 2 pence.
Interesting. Okay.
So that's the freezing spell. Interesting. Ash
Very
Blair,
interesting.
finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are visiting my nephew. EC. 2 shillings and a pence.
Some Cloudsley again, I think.
Yeah. A saddlebag. A dagger.
Oh, I see.
Stable rotor for Adam and James. Horse grooming, stable cleaning.
So
this guy has a brush.
I see. So he was he was doing horse grooming, but what day of the week is it?
Yeah, that's the question. That doesn't tell me a day. What an unexpected turn of events. You were at the funeral.
You were indeed at the funeral.
3 pounds and 3 shillings. An embroidered handkerchief. EC.
I see. You're the one.
Yeah. Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just a man for you. David Goran is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I'm so sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. It's Monday.
See.
Oh, this must be in the past,
okay.
because Edmund Cloudsley is still alive. Lord Edmund Cloudsley's speech stirs Parliament. This is just a bunch of lorem ipsum. So it should be Monday?
Well, the guy who died wasn't Edmund Cloudsley.
Wasn't he an EC?
No, he was, why am I forgetting his name? It wasn't Edmund, though. It was a different Cloudsley.
Ah.
Jonathan? No, that's not right.
No.
But it was a different Cloudsley. This family's just messed up.
Too many people with similar names.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else we can find. Fat Lord and the Pear Twins.
Fat Lord, Pear Twins. Oh, the Pear Twins A and J. I see.
Yeah. So like these guys, since this guy has this poster, property of Pear Brothers. Oh, he has a knife that says A.
Yeah, so that's the other guy. So yeah, James.
You can't barely see the J.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay. There's a lot more to be discovered, yes. Radley, Cloudsley, and Cubert. So this is Batley.
Okay, yes, because that was the symbol on it. Okay, badly.
My apologies, he can be so bad. But here?
So what? Bad here? In the world?
6 rings of various stones. 4 pounds. An ornamented Qatar blade. Okay.
Huh.
A fan. Shamal Bat. Simhasi and Patisi. Okay, she's probably saying a word in some other language because...
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, based off of that.
Nicholas Maker, attorney. Guessing that's him. I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I am appalled. A ring
Appalled.
of a ruby, 2 shillings, 3 pence. Reading of the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley, September 7th,
Sebastian was the one who died.
Okay. Albert and Mary Cloudsley. Edmund Cloudsley, oldest. Rose Kubert is who he was married to. Sebastian Cloudsley is the one who's dead. Beatrix Batley married Peter Batley. 4 inheritors all present. Then there's Williard Wright Associate. Huh. Aphorism by Sebastian Cloudsley. How to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. This guy is dumb.
Oh, thanks. Have you just considered not?
Not a horse betting paper. Dear Peter Batley, we have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet to date the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible, or we will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £255. Blackguard and Buck
Oh
loans.
my goodness.
The name makes me think this is horse betting related.
Oh, yeah.
I, Sebastian Cloudsley of Blackfield Country, being in bodily health and sound and disposing mind and memory, nominate and appoint Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and testament. Dear brother Edmund. Dear Willard Wright.
Oh, this is
Dear Rose Kubert. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. We met so rarely after you left. Therefore we bequeath to you the Blackfield Manor House, a museum for colonies, my savings, land and house, come home and establish life and accomplishments.
Oh, I'm seeing what's happening. So they ripped up the will, probably because they didn't get what they hoped to get from it.
Yeah. I want you to put your sharp mind
and that's
together,
why he was saying,
use
how do
the
you...
mere politics. Therefore I bequeath the notes from the research I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish under both our names. Late sister, your mother, financial troubles may long help you. I bequeath to you provide a deal clear lack. Wait. Huh. Damn. The burned bits make me think it wasn't just torn up but thrown in the fireplace and then someone used the pliers to get it back out.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's see, what's thinking? I'm guessing this is the attorney, Nicholas Maker.
Yeah, I think so.
Then if we look on family diagram, all 4 inheritors are present and there's only one woman here as far as I can see, so that must be she must be one of the inheritors.
Yeah, must be.
So she must be Rose Kubert.
That makes sense.
I think that must be the brother Edmund, but who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, here they are better aligned.
Yeah, they've assigned them together. That's cool. That's helpful.
My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. I bequeath to you a compilation of my aphorisms to provide the direction in your life which you so clearly lack. Damn.
Damn. That's brutal.
Peter Batley is the one who's in debt.
So I think Batley is the one who received
that's the aphorism.
I think Peter Batley is the one who received that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the
because Beatrix is
the sister.
Dead. Yeah.
So this is Peter Batley. Where do I have Peter? The Golden Idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Okay, so that is this guy, but we don't know who this is yet. But going by Oh, that must be Rose Cuber because left for colonies, and she's got a bunch of Orientalist stuff.
That's true. You're right.
So we have 2 people left, which would be
Willard Wright
Edmund and
Edmund.
Willard Wright. Dear Edmund, he has the EC handkerchief too.
Yeah, so that's got to be Edmund Cloudsley there.
Yeah, and he also has a paper about having a speech about in Parliament. So he's all about politics.
Yeah. Sure, it might be better use than mere politics. Yeah, so that's got to be Edmund Cloudsley.
Yeah. So that only leaves...
now they're the only one. Willard. The associate.
Yeah, Willard Wright. It's like a Tetris combo. It's like hitting a full row in Tetris. Very satisfying.
Yeah.
Sky is inviting you to France for they will cook you bibimbap. If I'm pronouncing that right.
Bibimbap, yay.
I was not pronouncing that right. Okay.
Ways to get Zing finally into France.
Okay, someone was feeling something to receive something in... I can't fill that out, I don't have... Sebastian, do I have the name Sebastian? Oh, I do, I'm just blind. Sebastian... Cloudsley's will and ordered. I'm guessing the Peer brothers. Because this guy said something about just following orders.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Take the from...
Oh,
I'm
it's got to be
guessing
the idol.
because this guy combusted this guy.
Mm-hmm. You got to finish identifying people first.
Ah. So we have.
So who's David
person.
Gorin and who is?
He has an EC satchel. Ash Blair finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew EC. And a saddlebag. So.
Okay.
Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just a man for David Gorin is an experienced coachman. So this must be David Gorin.
Must be.
This leaves one.
So now we just need this guy. What's your deal?
What the blazes? He was horse betting, that's all we know.
Right, cool. So I must be missing something.
Blackguard and Buck loans. We've used all names though. And it says I found all clues. Wait. That's Rose Kubert. This is Edmund Cloudsley. This must be Peter Batley. We haven't assigned him anyone
yet. We just don't have a Peter. Oh, right, you have to take it from here. That's what it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Willard. Right. Suddenly, James Peer died from spontaneous combustion. Okay.
Yeah. So now the first bit.
Who did it? Was it Edmund?
I don't think it was Edmund.
So.
I think it might have been the guy who
Fat Lord and the Peer twins. Is this the Fat Lord?
Okay. That is the Fat Lord, but I was thinking about the debts. It seemed like they would have hired him.
He's the guy who's in debt.
Oh yeah, so yeah, sorry. Yes, so that I think that's him.
He's clearly been doing more horse betting, and he's got nothing else on him. And there's a sword next to him. And he is the one who received
the aphorisms.
Bug.
Yeah, the aphorisms.
And OBS just disconnected, bro. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Because my internet was doing the thing again. Isn't that fun?
Oh no.
Man. Oh yeah, Dream, how are you liking the game? I do have Discord open to check the chat if you say anything. So he was probably pretty upset.
Yeah.
To receive aphorisms.
Just a little bit.
Case solved. The score has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. Yeah, and we're that good.
Yeah, we're
Batley,
great.
encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. We are so good. Is this just a funeral still? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the next.
The scroll has been fulfilled.
I guess we go to the next chapter?
Yeah. Damn, there's some shit happening.
There is. The cursed inheritance.
The murder of the little mermaid.
Oh no!
It's such a cute name. How could you murder anyone there? My god.
Oh.
That's a murder.
That is a murder.
Someone's fucking dead.
What's written on the wall? Reality or something like that?
Revenge, I think. Why did that brother give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Our old rusty half of a shear. A piece of stale bread. You can lie low for a couple of days in an old oarsman's place down at the docks. A trapdoor in the ceiling. An empty bed, not warm.
Okay, so not used. Or at least not used recently.
Yeah. The door does not open, so this door is locked.
I see.
Oh, we can go down. I'm not gonna do that yet. This door is also locked. You see there's a key in this one, but not in this one. So this one was locked from the inside when this guy was killed. This one the person could have just left.
And probably went out the window, it looks like.
Yeah. A trapdoor in the ceiling. This one has a dandelion. Is that a cornflower? No, that's a forget-me-not. Revenge. RR.
Okay.
Painted in blood because someone's edgy.
Finally not a Cloudsley, apparently, because the RR.
It's, Roudsley.
Rousley.
The man is not breathing. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, oh
A
dear.
walking cane. A ring with a ruby. To my dear Morris.
My dear Maurice.
Maurice. The watch is ticking. Well, good to know.
Alright, not a dead watch. Dead owner,
Ooh.
but not dead watch. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, so it doesn't
music
have a
box.
tune when it's opened. And something was taken.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Something was definitely taken from it, yeah.
A washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. So whoever did it then washed their hands there. Dear proud Beastmaster, I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted a keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I hope it will reach you without delay. Already it is midnight. I will retire to my bed, for this has been a long day. Make Griffin awaken, proud beast initiate.
Interesting.
It is past 2 a.m. 2:30 almost.
See.
So the murder happened 2.5 hours ago, but at most. Fresh.
Yeah. Very fresh.
Oh shit. Shards of glass line them up. The window was broken from the inside.
Oh.
Alarm, alarm, a
That's-
break-in. It's worse than that, buddy. Watchman's lantern.
Yeah.
Watchman's spear. Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Watchman's alarm rattle. Those things are loud. Rattles like that.
Yeah.
As loud as Cecil chirping, damn.
Dang.
Okay, let's look down. Oh, no one here heard shit. That's why it's called the Little Mermaid?
Yeah, for the Fiji mermaid. Nice.
Lol. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? A small sword. Well, probably a big sword.
Big something.
A key. This might be the guy from the other room, since he has a key on him, and that door doesn't have the key in it.
Ah. Yeah, if he's been down here all night, that explains why
He's
his
definitely
bed's
be
cold.
down here, alright.
What
Look
in
how
the
many
world?
rounds they've played.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Just steal the next one. It's all luck anyway. This guy looks familiar.
He does.
3 shillings, 2 pence. A hand of cards. Remember you as an agent of our remember you as an agent of our trading company Oh, that's missing a comma. Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. No. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. He also has a key. And a dagger. Both of them could be from that room that doesn't have a key. Or her. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He brought me a drink and then retired upstairs.
Oh,
okay,
interesting.
So this is John. Going by the conversation. A hand of cards. To Annie, you are beautiful like a rose, for you will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine, your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love.
No.
It's historically accurate bad poetry, I have to give them that.
Yeah.
So she's Annie. Oh, this is like who scored us.
Oh.
It requires me to remember how you count points in whatever game they're playing, and I know many card games, I don't never remember any of them. Oh, mother, forgive me, I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. A violin.
Oh.
A key.
What did you lose?
A navaja folding blade. At the Little Mermaid Inn, amazing Evan's musical performance on September 9th. Event shall commence circa 11 p.m. So this should be Evan. Last name Evans? It should be September 9th since he's playing.
Yeah.
Wanted, Robert Redruff, escaped convict. Reward £50.
Oh, that's the RR, revenge.
This is this guy, I think. Look at his face. And the
Oh,
word, you can lie low. Tab. Okay, this one's wiped away. Green, 4 glasses wine. Breach, 3 glasses wine. Blair, 1 glass wine. September 9, Dandelion Room. Willard Wright, 1 night. Forget-me-not room.
Oh,
Ash
yeah, that's
Blair,
the guy who had the
night.
idol.
Okay, Dandelion Room, Willard Wright, so that's the guy.
So the idol was stolen from him.
Yeah.
That's what was in the case.
Yeah, okay. Ash Blair is in the other room. So one of these people is probably Ash Blair. That's John. And that's Anne, so that must be Ash Blair.
Yeah. And I mean, that would make sense because the game had AB as one of the people to keep black.
Yeah.
There was an AJ and an AB, I think it was.
Yeah, and we have an Annie, and then we have Ash Blair.
Yep. AG, that's what it is.
Yeah.
And we don't have that last name yet.
No. Well, we have here. So we have Blair, we have Breach, and we have Green. So AG points to it being Annie Green. And JB would then be John Breach. Why didn't I write down the name of the Night Watchman? It literally says it. Henry Parker.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's get the last 1.5 names. Where did that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Dear Oscar Boyton, it has come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. It will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and you are willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. So this is probably Oscar Boyton.
Sounds like it.
Kitchen knife, a
Hi,
partially
Random.
peeled lemon, a ring of various keys.
Welcome.
The door to the street is shut with a latch.
What is your name?
Is this Maurice?
Wait, we had a Maurice.
Where did we get a Maurice?
I think it is Maurice. My dear Maurice.
Where did we get my dear Maurice?
So, remember he said I lost something? Or I shouldn't have bet something so dear. That's why Willard had the pocket watch that says my dear Maurice on it. He bet his pocket watch.
Oh my god, you're smart. You're so smart. Oh, you're painting the snail right now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is something I can do while watching this game.
Yes, also hello random. We're playing a murder mystery game, so there may be a little blood, be warned. Anyways, back to thinking. So AG should be any green?
Green! That would make sense, yeah.
JB is John Breach.
AB is Ash Blair.
Yeah. Then we have WW,
Willard
which
Wright.
is Willard Wright.
He was on quite a winning streak.
Damn, yeah. And he kind of sucks at this
And then
game.
Maurice Evans, there's the guy. Wow, he lost really badly to Willard.
Yeah. No wonder Annie liked Willard better.
Yeah.
Okay, OB, so Oscar Boyton played around too. Which leaves ME. So Maurice lost really badly in the same round as Willard, who won and who got the pocket watch.
Yes.
Then Willard left, and Boyton played a round. And yeah, those two left after that because he lost so badly and he just decided to turn in for the night. And Annie's the only one who's been there the whole time.
Yes.
Which also tells us obviously it wasn't Annie because she's been here all night.
Yes. Yeah, she's been here consistently.
And Evans started playing at 11. The murder happened after
so that
midnight,
means...
so it wasn't him.
Yeah, that means he's been playing the whole time.
Yeah. So this must have happened at like 10, because then he had to play, and he went upstairs and worked on that letter.
And then they swapped to the... Yeah, and they swapped to the other two.
Yeah.
And so that means that John Breach and then John Breach and Ash Blair didn't do it either.
But those
because
only
they
started
swapped in
playing
when
now.
Willard
They've only been going for 2 rounds.
That's true. That is true.
After John Breach showed up and took over for Willard, basically. And
so John has been here.
The owner, Oscar Boyton, played with them.
So yeah, the only two that could not be accounted for are Oscar Boyton and he's at the bar. But Ash Blair is the brand new one.
He's at the bar. He's been at the bar for a while because he really needs to pee.
Yeah, that's true. So it's Ash Blair is the one that we can't account for.
Yes, he just showed up. He has a dagger. He has a letter about being somewhere on the 10th, so the next day he has a key. He has a can of cards. And then he is in the opposite room, so he could have gone there through the trapdoor.
He could have, yes.
And he's only had 1 glass of wine, so he really hasn't been here for long. Breach has drunk 3 glasses. Right. Green has been here the longest and has had 4.
Yeah, and Breach has been there second longest.
Yeah. So it must have been Ash Blair.
Unless it is that RR guy.
I think Ash Blair saw this poster and decided to blame RR.
Ah.
Because the window was broken from inside, so RR would have had to get in here somehow. When it wasn't
That's true, and there's only 1 pair of footprints
inside,
outside.
So clearly it's a framing.
Yeah, no, and you're right. And if you look out into the snow, there's only 1 pair of footprints, which is other side, the window that they escaped from. There's only 1 pair of footprints, and it's coming towards it.
There was no escape. The window wasn't used for escape. It's pretend. And you can see here the guy's just coming in.
Yeah.
Is that another set of footprints? But the window is latched from the inside too.
That is definitely, but it looks like an impact, like they jumped out or something.
Yeah, maybe he did. Like, but yeah, and he got a ladder. But then,
how would it be latched on the inside?
True. So I don't think that thing out there matters in any way, because it also isn't clear enough. Unlike these footprints and these. I think that maybe it's just snow. We'll see.
We'll see. They've been very deliberate so far, so I don't think it's a detail that doesn't matter.
Okay, so it's Annie
I think so. And John
Breach and Oscar Boynton were playing cards at the time of the murder.
Yeah.
Morris was playing music. He's been playing music for literal hours, the poor boy.
Poor guy, yeah.
Poor guy. A fight ensued upstairs and Willard Wright got stabbed with a... What do you have on you? A dagger.
The dagger.
Yeah, the walking cane makes it seem like... Yeah, and the bed is not warm.
Yeah, so he has not been there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take dagger.
Dagger. Yeah!
Yeah, we're so good at this. I need some water, give me a moment.
You're good, you're good.
And again, without any hints, because we are so smart.
Yes, we are.
I would not be able to do this anywhere near as fast alone. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important, golden idol. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Oh my god, what's this? Good morning, innkeeper. Heard a man was murdered here a week ago. I had arranged convicted him in. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening Willard Wright died. I will make it worth your while.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting.
Who are you, Red Hat Man? Oh god. I didn't see the Fiji mermaid before.
The cursed inheritance, the intoxicating dinner party. Hope you're all silently watching or also enjoying this. Just quickly checking that the stream is fine. Damn, we've been at this for nearly an hour.
Really? Oh my gosh.
We don't even see a dead body immediately. Wow.
That is wild.
We can go upstairs, we can go over here. Man, it really keeps getting bigger.
It does.
Oh shit. A
Oh,
syringe.
a key. No, it isn't. A syringe.
With some liquid left in it, so someone hid the syringe in there.
Yeah.
Pocket.
Oh, that's fair.
Ah, that's fair, random. An overcoat and a hat. An overcoat and a hat.
Another overcoat and a hat.
A box of cigars. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. Oh god, Miss Richards, run.
Yeah, goodness gracious, leave.
I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Cloudsley.
Of course. Hello again, Cloudsley.
Dear Mary, here's something for your diary for me. For you I would fight a tiger and will. Peter Batley.
Fascinating.
It's a fun fact that Europeans forgot what a tiger was for a while because they were like, yeah, Africa exists. We know about lions. Lions are very regal, but no one really went to Asia that much, and they didn't. And tigers kind of turned into an obscure thing everyone forgot about for a while. And since lions were the big cat everyone knew and associated with regality, when tigers entered like the zeitgeist again, they got associated with cowardice because they were this new big cat, and obviously this new thing from Asia isn't as great as their noble lions.
Oh, I see. Wizard of Oz lied to me. There are no cowardly lions.
Well, Wizard of Oz is from a later time.
That wasn't that bad of a joke, Cecil.
He took great offense. These sure are fine coats. An expensive cigar. Did you steal one, child? Little
Yes.
Pip. Run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I will pay you when I am back. David. So this is a little Pip.
Little Pip.
Do we go up or do we go to the right? Vote now
Let's go
on your
up.
phones. What was that?
Up.
Oh hey, there's the dead body.
Oh.
And we know this guy.
We sure do know this guy.
Okay, so we'll have to figure out the eating arrangement. Damn. A partially smoked cigar. A partially eaten salad. A partially empty glass of red liquid.
Okay.
A partially eaten salad. A partially eaten piece of roast. A partially empty glass of cloudy liquid. A partially empty glass of red liquid. A partially empty glass of clear liquid. A salad, untouched.
Right.
A full glass of cloudy liquid, untouched. A partially empty glass of yellow liquid. Who's drinking piss? A partially eaten salad.
You moved on so casually.
A partially empty glass of red liquid full of vampires displays. A partially empty glass of amber liquid. The only valid person here. A partially eaten piece of roast. Oh my god, there's more doors. It's like Lord of the Rings in there.
Oh my gosh.
I'm on a roll tonight. This is horrible. An embroidered handkerchief. Where's the embroidery? Let us see some initials, girl.
No.
She's just wobbling. Oh, this guy again, but he looks way older. Edmund.
It's poison.
Nobody touch a thing.
Nobody
move.
touch a
I'll
thing.
send for a doctor right away. Embroidered handkerchief. This is Edmund again. We know it. We know you. That's a weird key. That's a weirder key. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. Your hair is extremely upsetting.
I think she's dead.
Why do you have a dish towel on your head?
Because it's fancy.
4 pounds
You wouldn't
and
understand. Wine boy.
The lady is not breathing and her face is splotched. There's some green in her mouth. Maybe she was eating salad. Oh, it's her again! A fan.
Oh!
4 pounds. Rings with various gemstones. So that was like, whoa man, what was her name?
Ruth Hubert or something like that?
Yeah.
Hubert, I
Right.
remember at least.
Edmund Cloudsley, right?
Yeah.
You killed my aunt, you devil. I should execute you on the spot. We also know this guy.
My aunt, okay.
A pack of... This is the gambling boy who tried to have Willard killed. 2 pounds.
Yes, yeah, so
A
that's Batley.
Yeah.
Peter
Fork
Batley.
boy. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. Peter.
Okay, Mary is the other woman that's there, the blonde one.
Yeah. Oh. Peter, what are you doing? You've tried to kill a man before. Note to self, if you get frustrated in work, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. What? 1 shilling.
I have no idea.
Oh, he has these 2 keys too. And this, a small simple key. An opaque bottle labeled water. A roast. A salad bowl. A half-full carafe of amber liquid labeled brandy. A half-full bottle of red liquid labeled wine. An almost full carafe of yellow liquid containing lemons.
Oh, lemonade, okay.
Yeah, now we know what. No, we already knew what it was. A half-empty bottle of cloud liquid labeled peptic tonic.
It could have been white wine, because that looks yellow when you're pouring it.
Yeah. Let's continue to the next room. Oh my god, we have to label all the rooms or whatever.
Yikes. Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, there's the idol. Without the ruby. Because it was on that ring in his dead body.
Oh my god, you're right. Well, Edmund.
Oh, yes. So we know one of them's been poisoned. We don't know who. We're trying to figure that out. Peter Batley is trying very hard to flirt with that random woman with the yellow hair.
Yeah.
That's about what we figured out.
Yeah. This woman is very dead.
Yes. Oh, the idol. Right, you came in after that. Okay. Yes. So, we began the game with Albert Cloudsley killing his
friend or
his partner,
associate.
his exploring partner, to get this golden idol that they took from an island. And the idol, when it's now kind of passing around the family, and everybody who seems to own it has been dying, and we don't know why yet.
Clearly, since everyone wants to own the idol. Also, the idol is literally magic, and it has been used to combust a person.
That's true. They did set a man on fire with it.
Setting him on fire implies the idol is like a flamethrower. I think it was literally just spontaneous combustion.
I mean, that's true.
Well, Edmund, you seem pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and the spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those from you alley. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Lord George Brides. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastards. Soon you will pay for your sins against the honest common folk with your blood. Final Vanguard.
Ooh.
Someone's edgy.
Someone's
Edmund
very
Cloudsley,
edgy.
January 8th, 1788. Once more you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. For your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent, or we unleash one of our stewards upon you. Brotherhood of Masks. How many people did you piss off, Edward?
Apparently everyone.
Dear Uncle, February 1st, 1788. I hear you are interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall quote her instead.
Damn.
Okay, then.
Secondly, please lend me 300 pounds.
Sorry.
It is small change to you, and I am desperately in need of it at present. Truly yours, Peter Batley.
Someone wasn't reading this book of aphorisms he received.
So this is Mary
I love-
Richards.
I love how he starts off this thing, like, arrogantly. He's like, you're old and stupid, so I'm gonna take this hot lady that you like. And then he immediately...
Also give me money.
Yeah, and then he immediately walks back on his words, and he's like, by the way, I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday. Can you lend me 300 pounds? I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday.
Yeah. Come on, Uncle.
Pathetic piece of shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, somebody stole the peptic tonic.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Due to the sensitivity
Oh, they did
of
have
your
one in the
stomach,
dining room. I remember.
Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. 2 sealed bottles
Okay,
of
so one of
cloudy
those
liquid
peptic
classic
tonic ones is
tonic.
him.
Yeah. A sealed bottle labeled
okay.
opium.
Huh.
And it has a weird blue lock, so 2 people have that blue key.
Yes.
Platonello, Ideal Republic, Visions of a Utopia of Order and Structure. Dr. Albert Anderton. Wait. Secret Codes. So trivial ciphers as reading only a first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Consider this example. Money as denominator of value has evolved and changed a lot. Still in savvy hands, it is a powerful tool. Money has changed hands. So we should look at some of the letters again, maybe?
Maybe the one...
Possibly.
No, hold on. I was thinking about the one from the crazy people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just want to like start with...
Once are warning your amends. The two
Okay.
last... Nope, none of this works.
I Richards for instead.
I
No.
Richards for secondly pounds.
Working.
Nope. Where was the
They were
pathetic
right.
letter?
They are
Oh,
very
there's even
easy.
more letters here. Fucking hell.
Nothing to do.
Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, dear brother. Sincerely, Rose Cubert. That's her name.
Yes, Rose. I thought it was Ruth for some reason.
I was like, it's Rose, and then I was like, no, wasn't Rose the other woman? And no, that was Anne Green.
Right.
I'm just bad at names. This
do you
is
guys
Sebastian
hear, like-
for he clearly monitored. No, that's not it either.
Music and stuff from my end.
From your end? No.
Okay, good. Because there's a movie going on in the back, and I don't want you
gotcha.
guys to hear that.
No, you're fine.
No, we
Mrs.
just hear
Baker,
you.
starting date
Okay, good.
1787 August 1st. Position housemate. Yearly wage £9. So there's a maid called Mrs.
alright.
Baker. Maybe we will find her downstairs since there's still 2 people missing. Dear
That's true.
Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his environment and nature will make him feel at home. I hear we are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. Sincerely, Rose Cubert.
Ouch.
So they're trying to just get Peter the fuck out of the country.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Who's the
fair.
father?
He seems
That's
like
very
an
fair.
asshole.
Maybe this
She does
is
seem
just standing
really
near each other. Maybe this. No, I don't think.
Oh wait, Peter. So I he must be one of the servants.
Oh yeah, because he's holding a tower.
Yeah, but we don't know who yet. We haven't gotten a
Yeah.
name of a servant for him. We've just got
He
the
looks
woman.
like he would be the father since he's fancy.
Yeah.
Dressed as stupidly.
Dressed
His
stupidly.
hair
Kind of
looks
looks
like
like
a
a
towel.
loafer.
It does.
I'll just try it, and if
Oh,
it's
but Father
wrong...
Lothar. Oh, okay.
Let's keep going.
Who's...
But where was
Yes.
the note about him asking for money? Why can't I find it again?
No, it wasn't here. Yeah, I think it was.
Ah, yeah, this.
Yeah, it was
That
this
one.
Okay, I just wanted to check that for the code, but no, Peter is just pathetic. Oh,
Oh, there's the maids.
shortcut.
More ladies.
Yeah, the door
They're
is locked.
downstairs.
The door is locked. 4 shillings and a penny. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. EC.
I
And
see.
Mademoiselle, the
Okay.
laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania.
Lusitania.
A knife. Raoul
A
Cthulhu,
knife?
Star Child. Remember to take the
Remember
fourth
to
one from
take
every
the-
row. A stack of candles, an ink
Stack
pot,
of candles.
and money.
Ink pot.
The fourth one from every row?
Every row of what? Oh, there's shit hidden in the pillow.
I'm guessing one of the letters. Oh, hello.
Oh!
Turn isn't
Uh-oh.
just at the love potion. Oh. Peter, did you accidentally murder that woman?
But that's not Peter's room, that's the servant rooms.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
A pair of
What
tweed
else
doors
is
and a
there?
bottle of pink liquid, partially empty.
Hmm.
All right.
Interesting stuff.
Very interesting.
There's 2 more.
Ooh.
Monkey
Mattress?
Man Eye.
Monkey Man
versus Striped
And versus
Dark
striped
Hand.
dark hand.
Monkey Man 2, tooth for tooth. Oh my god. Oh, a weird key thing. A couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. Another weird key. A small bottle filled with amber liquid.
Oh, so it might be the brandy that has been poisoned.
Yeah, the door
Possibly.
is locked. Oh wait, what's this? A bag with keys.
Got
Oh,
2
2 more
keys.
of these.
Is it this? Not quite the same, because it's this key again, but the other one is different. There's so many fucking
wondering
keys
if-
here.
I'm wondering if, you know the very plain ones?
Yeah.
The very plain keys? Those are like molds. So someone was trying to make the other keys.
Oh, that's not a bad
maybe
idea.
to get into the safe with the tonic. At the medicine.
Yeah, maybe.
A set of
of
lockpicks.
Ah,
Ash Blair, finest tobacco.
I think you're right on the money, Random.
A dagger.
Oh, that
a
other
pistol.
guy.
David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. Easy. So he has the Yeah, we know he has the statue, but yeah.
Yeah.
Ash Blair got the statue for him. The door is
Oh, I
locked.
wonder though, because the Ash Blair is a tobacco, the other guy may have. That's probably, you know, a fake name.
Hmm.
Yeah,
'Cause
Ash
usually
Blair or
maybe
something
you would
like
call
that was
yourself-
also the name
you
the
would
guy
call
in the
yourself
last story
Ashley.
went by.
Right.
More
What?
candles. Huh?
What did you say?
Wasn't Ash
No,
Blair
I
also
think
the...
I completely.
We keep talking over each other. You first, Random.
Okay, no, I was thinking, because Ash for a name is weird. I know, you know, Ash from Pokemon has it, but usually you'd go for Ashley or something of the sort.
Oh yeah, this is the name of the tobacco. But also, like, in the murder of the last story, wasn't that someone going by Ash Blair too?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I imagined that, this might be a recurring character. Or
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
like a hint that this guy was definitely not the dude you know.
Yeah. Dear Dry, this has been an ordinary day mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I've loyally worked here. It's a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow.
Mm.
Huh.
Hortius, the wise slave. Here is about rulers that make you think. 1 pound and 2 shilling. An ink pot. A sealed pot labeled print paint. Down with parasites. Too long they have feasted on our blood and sweat. I had a feeling Edmund's not too nice to his servants considering they're all very anti people like him.
Except the lady who is apparently madly in love with him.
That's true.
Yeah. Mrs. Smith. 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You're responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Mr. Walker, I am to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Mrs. Baker, I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. N.B. David Gordon's job requires that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this.
Welcome back, David.
Oh, was he a character in the previous?
He was in the will reading. He was one of the relatives.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
okay.
one of... Was he one of the relatives, or was he one of the... Wasn't he like the guy that Edmund was recommended as a coachman?
Oh, yes, you're right. You're
He's
right.
the
You're right. You're
coachman,
right.
yeah.
He's the coachman.
Oh, okay. So
So we might get a sing later, okay. Continue, Random.
the servant, the male servant's name we know is Walker.
Yeah, there's a Walker and then there's a David Gordon, but yeah.
Well, we know what the coachman looks like, though.
Yeah, but it's been a while. I don't remember, nor he looks different now.
I'm
Let's keep
basing
looking.
myself off of the fact that, oh,
To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. Okay, man. Oh, a hard locket. Wine. Full and sealed bottles with red liquid labeled wine. A full and sealed bottle with amber liquid labeled brandy.
mm,
A secret cabinet for them.
Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guest is satisfied with that, and that Brian served everything as instructed. Brian!
Brian, my man. So that's Brian Walker. Must be.
yep.
There's one person we haven't seen yet, which is
This-
probably the coachman.
This lady, she looks pretty old.
Yeah.
A small,
So-
simple key.
She's
Another
probably
weird key.
Miss Smith.
Yeah,
The
possibly.
dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Mr. Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish.
Richards is Mary.
Yeah, so everywhere you see salad, that could have been her.
Maybe we need to talk to the other ladies.
Yeah, also I think here we're supposed to like assign the names of where each servant sleeps.
But yes, this woman is Mrs. Smith.
Okay. 3 loaves of bread, some lemons, a basket of potatoes, a sack of flour, a pair of opaque bottles labeled water, cut vegetables, a big piece of meat.
Yum.
Yum. Oh my god, the snail is so cute.
Yeah.
Of course I can give you some
I'm really
candies for your
pleased.
room, Lucia. So the other one is Lucia.
Smith.
I assume you are itching to continue reading the scandalous novel. A small simple key. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusations and you will be no longer a target for baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls.
Oh, right.
Use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. I think that's because like one of the servant rooms had a note that said fourth ward.
Use substance to remove target. Yeah. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Okay. Huh.
It was the Brotherhood of Masks or something of the sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the room that had that one note has to be Ada's room. This one. Remember to take the fourth one from every row.
Okay, what did I put those?
So that's probably her room.
Oh, I don't have the right color for that.
And
The second one is Lucia, probably.
Lucia's room is the one that doesn't have candles. A room
No, it's
without
also the
candles
one
and
that
with a
has
novel.
the...
So there's no candles here. And there's
that one.
she says she threw out the book, but the other Lucia is Ada is saying that Lucia is reading some like smutty books.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's Lucia.
David Garin must be the second guy.
Yeah.
The one in the...
Oh wait,
in the
also I
lower
think
left.
this here is
Oh,
Little
yeah.
Pip, because that has all those drawings and such.
Next to it, there's David Garin. The one with the knife and Ash Blair.
Yeah, and the pistol and the dagger and the lockpick. David. Thank you, Cecil. This has to be David because there's a note addressed to a David.
Yeah, and his last name is Goran.
Yes, where
Yeah.
the fuck did I put that?
It's underneath.
Yes.
And so our good boy Brian Walker is next to the kitchen.
Yeah, and it did
That
say
makes
in a
sense.
note we had at the top that the oldest servant gets the bottommost room.
That is true.
That's Brian. Where do I have Walker? There's so many names. Now I just need the last names of the two women.
The oldest one is, I mean, one of them has been there for 3 years and is Mrs. Smith.
Okay, she's the one who's cooking, also.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's cooking here and she's cleaning.
Oh yeah, then
so cooking
she
means Mrs. Smith.
Okay,
And then the other
and
one
we can put her name also in the room.
Yeah. It really is like connecting Tetrises.
Nice. Okay, good.
Now here comes the hard
Yay.
part.
Well, we know there's lore, so
Yeah. We have two
Okay,
people
so
that
the
are eating
first
meat
one-
and 3 people that aren't eating meat, and we know that.
So we know one of the tonics is Edmund.
Yeah. And this one is a clear glass, and Edmund is not supposed to be drinking alcohol.
Right. So he's got one of the cloudy glasses. Now the question is
He's
it
got
the one that
tonic and
has already
water.
been drunk from? Huh?
He has tonic and he has water since there's no alcohol supposed to be drunk.
Yeah. Well, there was peptic tonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then this leaves two that... What's that thing?
What thing?
This. Okay, this is
Oh.
a cigar.
Oh, it's the
This is
cigar.
probably
So
not where the May is sitting.
Who's this guy?
Dark coat.
So the blue jacket, and okay.
But that does mean if she's not sitting here, she must have been sitting here.
Yeah.
And then we know Peter is next to one of them. Wherever Mary is sitting.
Peter is next to Mary.
To sit next to her,
wherever Mary sits, Peter is next to her.
Yeah.
So he cannot be the one smoking.
Yeah, then let's see.
We have 5 of them.
Wait, he has a fork. There's a fork missing here. That confirms he was sitting here.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, that's also true. So, all we need to find out is where the lady sat.
Yeah. Both of these have salad, because I was about to say, if you look at her closely, you can see she was eating something green.
Yeah.
But that doesn't help us much more, because both of these plates have salad.
Well, one of the salads has the yellow liquid, and the...
No, they're both have wine, but one also
liquid.
has the tonic.
Yeah.
I would imagine that,
I would imagine that the rich old man was smoking, yeah.
But also, like, look at the silverware, maybe. Because one of them is... one of them has them. At least it looks a little bit in disarray. But I probably didn't... I didn't see it. On the thinking thing, one of them looks in disarray, but I guess it's not.
Yeah, this is like a very simplified drawing of it, I guess.
Yeah. Try to go with the cigar man. I mean, it is a man's jacket and hat underneath. So I would suggest.
There's only one man left.
Yeah.
So let's assume this is Loafer Richards and this was Rose Kubert. Yes!
Okay.
Yay, okay.
You're so smart.
We are so smart.
We can put Rose Kubert immediately in the... because she died.
So,
Poor woman.
Rose.
Yeah.
I bet you the tonic is what was poisoned because she drank tonic and they wanted Edmund dead.
Oh, you're saying they want Edmund dead?
I think they want Edmund dead. From all those threatening letters, remember they said Darkhand Steward? That was threatening Edmund.
True, that was one of the people threatening Edmund.
Oh, I was saying Rose Kubert at the dinner party, someone ingested the poison and died.
Mm-hmm.
The necessary key is either hidden in a mattress or a bag, but we need to go back and see if they fit.
Right. Definitely poisoned the tonic, though, is my thought.
Yeah. Okay, let me check the lock for where the tonic is.
Yeah, because none of them actually have a brandy. So we need the blue key.
Okay, so there were 2 people who had the blue key.
And he has a blue key. The blue key is not hidden. But also, why is there a syringe in here?
Right, there's the syringe in there.
What's that all about?
Oh, they injected it maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't looked at...
I think they put it in the wine.
Oh, do you think it's the wine instead? But
because
it looks like she had drank the tonic, but not the wine.
No, but
no, she drank both.
No, look at the wine for a hot second. No, the wine, the actual bottle. The bottle of wine. Because I do remember that wine has the...
On the table, yeah.
Yeah, it has that thing, and you can actually inject stuff in it.
But all of them have a cork, and the lemonade
I
is
don't
the one that's
actually know
open.
if that tectonic has it because it's porous. It has holes in there.
But it's also half empty, so that one it's been poured. But I think the bottle was that full or is it partially?
Which one?
Can you
No,
click
they've all been drunk from. But then again, I don't actually know if those are like. No, I think all of those were possible, except maybe the lemonade.
Yeah.
Because the syringe would inject into all of them. They all have the cork.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
at Mary's table, she only has the wine or the tonic.
Yeah,
So
she
it'd have
only
to be
has
one of
wine,
those two. And it couldn't.
tonic.
And if they were trying to kill Edmund, he can't have alcohol.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Darn.
And the servants would know that he can't have alcohol. So
Ada must have done him.
possibly.
She had the thing from the Dark Stewards.
That's true. She did.
Yeah.
It is also, if you look at it again, I was thinking about it, maybe she is the Dark Steward herself.
Ah, that is a
Because
good.
look at it for a hot second, it says, this substance, use the substance to remove a target, sincerely, Dark
Hand Steward. Oh, so
I think
the
you could
steward
remove
told her to do it, I think.
either that, or he was like, this is, if you take away the sincerely, you get also Dark Hand Steward simply.
That's true.
But it's addressed to her, so I don't think she is the Dark Hand Steward.
Yeah, but she might be like their contact in there.
Well, yeah, she clearly is the contact, but she is not the Dark Hand Steward herself.
Hmm.
It's also the
Oh, we
weird
need to-
love potion thing.
Yeah. We might need to find, get a good look at the. Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, and thus Ada Baker. And the key was hidden somewhere.
Either in the bag or the mattress, but we need to find. No, the bag and the mattress are both down. We need to find one that matches the. Nope, not
wait,
yet.
wait. That's that gray key.
Yeah?
What does the blue key look like?
Oh my god, you're so
I
right.
think that's sort of like the blue key.
Yes. Oh, they made a copy of the blue key with the gray
Okay,
key.
two
Hold on, it
things.
might be similar.
Or is it different?
It's different.
Yeah, no,
It's slightly different.
Wait, what's
it is
this one?
slightly different. You're right.
This is the one.
Oh, in the
Okay.
bag. Yeah.
At the same
And it's
time, where
hanging
did I
out the
put the
window
wine?
from her
Yeah.
room.
So it's. Oh, that's true. So it was in a bag.
We've done it.
Yeah.
The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed because we're so awesome. Here she is doing it. She's using the
Okay.
syringe to get it into the bottle, like what Random was saying.
Yeah.
But the syringe
Good.
was just a hint for how she did it.
I remember that. You want to know how I remember that? I remember that from an episode of Columbo.
I was about to ask, is it Columbo? I feel like
Perfect.
I should watch Columbo
was.
with
I
my
think
love
they
of
did it
murder
twice.
mysteries.
I think they did it twice.
Lol.
Nice.
Give me a
Ada
sec.
Baker received in code instructions from Darkhand Stewart to poison Edmund Cloudesley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used the syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Unfortunate.
Nice. Very unfortunate.
What were you saying, Random?
Oh, they were just saying he's gonna be right back.
Ah. Let's wait a second then.
Yeah. Can I get your opinion real quick?
Yeah?
Okay.
And what?
It looked cute on the little sticker that I made, but I'm wondering if maybe it's not right actually. So I've got this going right now for the pattern. I'm sending the picture right now.
Okay.
But maybe I should do a darker color.
Ooh. Maybe. It might stand out in real life better if it's a darker color, because this, like...
Yeah, let's see about this blue instead.
I mean, I can't quite tell since it's a static picture, but it looks like, since it's reflective, it will blend in a lot if the light doesn't make it shine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I just did a blue metallic, and that actually looks better, I think.
Hell yeah.
Send you the picture of that updated in a second.
Yippee. May I see him?
Okay, and then here is with the blue instead, which I definitely think is better.
Yippee. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that is way better. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. That is a scary dog.
That is a very scary dog.
Okay, I'm back.
Yippee.
Welcome back.
So sorry.
No, you're
Now
good.
let's go for the cursed inheritance. The explosive events in the forest cabin.
Oh.
Very sorry to say, my first thought was somebody took a big dump.
Maybe. We don't know yet. We haven't gone in yet.
We don't know yet.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
I mean, the alternative is murder, so...
That's true.
Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker, what a name! Oakwood Gang, Brawler Robber. Hardy Abe, Burkham Workhouse, Brawler, has a cart. So this is probably Hardy Abe's cart.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, let me sort these a bit better. It's Billy Cracker and it's Hardy Abe. Abe, not Ape. Little Billy.
What a frightening name, Little Billy.
I know.
Hobbs Gang, burglars enter through chimneys. Santa? Jack Nails, Timberbrook Inn, burglar
You missed
picklock.
Billy. You did not get Billy.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah, you
did.
didn't
It's
click
already
Billy.
there.
Oh, there it is. It's the first one. I see.
Because the first guy is also named Billy. A box of confectionery. A drawing of hats. Interesting. Horse.
Baby boy horse.
What the fuck is happening?
There be a dog.
There's so much going on. Oh, a dead man.
Hello. Shot in the back of the head.
Oh, hey, it's this guy. The man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. We know this guy.
Is he
We do know
Maurice?
this guy.
That's the guy who killed the guy in the inn.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Ash Blair.
Yeah.
I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Know that I do not want it to decay. The more recently it has died, the better.
Oh,
Let me see.
I don't like that.
My god.
That's why you killed a guy, maybe.
One of the old workhouse Jesus croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a car to move the corpse if you send me directions. Make quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stiff. Why do you want a corpse? 5 shillings, 3
I
pence.
don't know.
A loaded pistol. So you can say that someone was shot.
We got a verb.
A scarecrow in a
Shot, yeah.
wooden coffin because they were replacing the body with a scarecrow.
Oh.
Everyone, you are not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Goran, you are in charge of all security and arms. Miss Lucia Smith, you will taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. So he knows she tried to poison him.
Yeah.
Little Pip, you are in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. Edmund Clouds.
Are those the
Can someone
dogs?
just kill
Or
Edmund
the
already?
horses?
You can do it, Lucia.
Yeah, come on. All you have to do is just not taste something.
Ah, by
by
the
the gods,
gods,
what was
what
that?
was that? Lucia, all you have to do is build up immunity to one poison.
That's true.
You
Princess
can
Bride
do
style.
it.
The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keane, with a number of unnamed associate, held up a coach in the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, then left. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman, who, as is custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style.
Oh,
The
this is
reward
the
for
gentleman
capturing
robber.
Walter Keane has been increased to £100.
Wow.
Little Pip, go coin, go.
Oh, this is Golden Doubloon.
Ah,
grr.
yes. And that means the one under the table must be Little Pip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Her name was Smith.
Ah, thanks, I wasn't sure anymore.
And that's Ash Blair, whom we can
Yes.
assume is David Goran.
Yeah. But let's... Ah! A sword.
A
Sword.
A
sword.
ring of a ruby.
Ring.
A loaded pistol.
Oh,
a
he
red
saw-
piece of
oh.
confectionery.
So he arrived with the coat.
The ring with the ruby. That's from Willard's body.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if...
What the fuck did you guys do with the idol?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the door was like blocked and it got blown, it got opened forcefully?
Yeah.
Okay, man. A club. Oh yeah, that got broken open.
Damn.
Mhm.
Here's a tattoo of nails.
Interesting.
I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday in the Timberbrook Inn. And bring all your tools. You get your shares, we agreed. WK. So Willard...
Oh.
Walter Keane.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah, so
set of
he did
lockpicks.
steal from Willard's body.
Yeah. A loaded pistol. A saw. A rotten apple and a green apple. A rotten apple and a green apple. So...
Hmm.
Huh.
They were doing some weird shit in here, man. Oh!
Who the fuck is... Oh, this must be
What?
Little Billy.
No, that's Edmund.
That's Edwin.
This simply
Vacuum.
did
This
not
simply
work.
did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum V2. Attempted with this input, it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Do you know how hard it is to make a complete vacuum, dumbass?
Also, that's going to blow up everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the item will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is ready for that kind of input and it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform that kind of input and it will turn red afterward.
Huh.
Spontaneous combustion. There it is again. You cannot combust the target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Oh yeah, because that starts with this symbol and that starts with this symbol.
Yeah.
Interesting, the speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I pressed the trigger and how long I performed that one before it.
The freezing.
Freezing. Observation. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere.
Oh yeah, you can see the water.
Yeah. Unknown effect 14. If the implications of this are what I surmise, this could be a tremendous discovery. Next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. I must ask David
I think
to
he's
fetch
going for
me a
immortality.
dead body for further experimentation. This is vitally urgent.
I think he's going for immortality.
That was definitely
Yeah,
David
so this
Goran.
is David Goran.
Walter Keane, you can put Walter Keane immediately if you want.
Yeah,
It's the guy in the middle. And if you want, you can put the other dude in the middle too.
Huh? Oh yeah, wait, do I have Edmund Cloudsley?
Yes.
Gold filtering. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in an open sea? First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. So we're trying to put together what each of the symbols means, since this is some kind of language.
Okay,
Interesting.
So this is here twice.
This is gold.
Yeah, that is probably gold.
Yeah, I think so.
And then these two might be heat and
Let's look at the... I think it's increase and decrease.
I think
that
so.
might be
This is
a good
increase.
idea.
Yeah,
This
increase
is
and decrease, and then the
heat.
middle one is heat.
Yeah, that's true. Increase the decrease. Lol, who's that sauntry little bitch in the bottom?
No, the one with the circle is heat.
Right, I put it wrong. Then we have this and that.
Increase. That's right. Then we go back.
Huh.
That one.
I think
Oh, it's not here.
that could be matter?
Possibly?
No, I don't think so. It didn't really appear.
Is it in that unknown one? The unknown effect?
It is in the unknown effect.
Oh.
This.
No.
Go back to the vessel. The vessel must be a vacuum. Or air.
Ah,
Vacuum 2. Because it's decreased air.
you're so right.
Yeah, you're right.
This is
Yippee.
air.
And then the other one?
Maybe this is heat, because that can't be heat.
I think you're right. I think that's matter. I think that one's matter. Is the circle one.
Yeah. So this is increase matter heat and decrease matter heat.
Oh, that's a
Yes.
good point. So that's heat, and this is matter.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. We did
We're
it.
so good.
We're so smart.
Maybe-
For the other two guys, we need to find... we need to go all the way back.
I've
And
done a loaded
outside.
pistol. This guy has a nail tattoo, and this guy has a
He also
club.
had lockpicks on him.
Yeah.
So,
Brawler robber. Brawler has a card. Hops gang
Picklock.
burglar enters for chimneys.
Jack
Gang
Nails.
burglar picklock. Jack Nails. This is the guy with the nails, I think. So this should be Jack Nails.
Definitely.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
So this guy, he has a club, I think, is all he had. Could it be Hardy Ape because the card is here?
Possibly.
Yeah, it's also a Berkham Workhouse thing, so it is definitely him. I think it is him because it is against. If you look at it's from his
A
place
shard
of.
of a vase. I hadn't clicked on that yet. Now I have everything.
This is
What name were you
definitely
saying?
Hardy Ape.
Hardy Ape? Yeah.
Nice.
God, there's so much to fill in.
There is. So Edmund Cloudsley needed the corpse.
Yeah. And David
Where's your hair,
Goran,
Edmund?
along with accomplice, delivered a coffin.
Scarecrow. Oh, that's true.
Upon entering,
I think clubbed.
at the vase, exploded and killed them both. So when these two guys.
Yes.
I
Oh
think-
shit, why is it zoomed in? I can do that?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
It doesn't work very
Interesting.
well because the panning
I
on that
know.
is hard.
Go back for a hot second.
To thinking?
No, not thinking. I was thinking, back. Look at our good man who has stolen a fucking scarecrow.
Oh yes, that guy. Ash Blair, David Gordon.
He is still alive. So,
Yeah.
I would assume that he got clubbed. So, Hardy
Yeah.
Ape
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack Nails suddenly clubbed David Gordon.
No, not Neil.
No, not Nails.
Hardy.
Sorry.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's
Hardy
Hardy
Ape,
Ape,
yes,
right? It's
you're right,
Hardy Ape
Hardy
because
Ape.
he's the one with the club. If we look at him, is this club bloody or is it not that detailed? No.
Yeah, I think.
Normally they don't. It doesn't show if it's bloody or not because
Yeah, that would
remember
make
the
it easy.
dagger wasn't bloody either.
That's true. But considering he's alive, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Decrease,
Increase
I
the
think.
amount of water in a sealed vase.
this. No, I don't think it's. I think it's increased maybe the air.
To have area.
Is it air or is it?
2 or fewer
I think
slots
it's
are incorrect.
decreased the amount of air because she's trying to make the vacuum.
No.
No.
It was increased.
Okay, so increased was correct.
Because it's exploding outwards.
Yeah.
Increase the amount of. Oh, this is.
Maybe it was Walter Keane who did the clubbing?
No, he had a
Yeah.
sword.
Oh wait. Go back. Let me look at Lucia for a hot second. She seems very confused.
She does.
She has a paper talk about this guy, so maybe she worked with him to get him here.
Maybe.
So maybe he is the one
What
who
am I
did
missing?
it. Maybe he delivered the corpse.
Yes.
Yeah, because he had the confectionery from the wagon and they brought the corpse with the card.
Right.
This rule has been fulfilled. To gain entry to Edmund Claus's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. When entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders.
Okay.
Oh, so that was intentional to kill them because they were invading.
Yeah. Then Sir Conan O'Bannon accidentally set off Master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? We managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master and Edmund Closely got caught in a blast which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died, bless his soul.
He was inside of a box, though.
He seemed not dead.
Yeah, he must have faked his death.
That is interesting.
There's so many chapters to this.
Hello?
Holy shit.
Hi, Bear.
What is this?
Oh, this is probably the Coven of Masks, the guys who wanted
Oh, you're
dead.
right!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I'm so glad I latch onto stupid shit.
Yeah.
By the way, this is a Ketar. I don't know how it's pronounced. It's Ketar, maybe.
Yeah, it was
I
like
think it's a
one
pushing
the
dagger.
woman who got poisoned had one of those in the first chapter.
Ooh. It's a pushing dagger. It's like
Yeah.
it's a paring knife essentially, but better. You can
Yeah,
actually
I
catch
see.
you can actually catch the blade within your own blades, and then you can twist it away.
Yeah.
Ah, very cool.
The strange
It
practices
becomes
of a
like
secret
little
society.
claws. It's funky.
That is funky. I like that.
I love it.
Oh my goodness. It is getting
shit.
more and more elaborate.
Yeah, and now these aren't clearly one color, it could be either or. There's
Yeah.
so
Oh,
many
no.
pieces.
Lots
Oh,
to look
shit.
at.
Lots and lots to look at.
So there's some poor man.
Mm.
Oh, there's something on his back.
Yeah, he's got a tattoo. A hat?
Yeah, you can actually look at it a little bit closer, I think.
Yeah. Ah,
A hand and an
hand
eye.
and an eye.
Eye.
A loaded pistol. David! The gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be here at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab rope and weapons. WK.
Oh, he must be one of the robbers at first.
Yeah. To David Goran for reliable service from EC. Oh, something's
No,
not
it's
right.
not.
Nope.
It's not Goran. He doesn't look like David Goran.
but he
name
is a David.
David.
David
His name-
2.
Might be David.
It might be David. Maybe he isn't David.
Well, they said 2 or fewer slots, so you
It's
would
2
think
slots
for that one at
total, so
least.
that's why I'm not
Oh,
sure.
well,
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, no,
But
this
he
is
has
just
Ash
some other
Blair's
guy.
finest tobacco, the thing that we know that David Goran likes, but it's weird.
True.
So this was probably David's thing.
A sword, a
Sword,
loaded pistol.
Loaded pistol.
The drawing
traps,
of the
so this
hats,
is
so
Walter
it's the
Keane.
gentleman thief again. A clue new coat.
Okay.
Yep, that's gotta be.
Drag marks. So that's where they dragged him
yeah.
here. They ambushed him up here on the road. And that's
Okay.
where they went back to
And then they
the
walked
road.
that way.
And one of them
And
walked
then
this
these
way.
ones?
Oh, they split off. Interesting, okay.
These are very flat
Hmm.
shoes and these are fancy pointed shoes.
So that's Walter Keane's footsteps, probably.
Definitely.
Yeah. Let's head in. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Dark hands, proud beasts, water snakes.
Ah, so that guy, he's got a dark hand on him.
Yeah. Master Steward Initiate.
Oh, he's an initiate. Okay.
Dark hand Initiate. There we go.
Okay, good.
Oh
This is
god, and then we
neat.
need to sign all of this.
Probably, yeah.
Masters, wait, let me make some, adjust this.
Yeah, don't worry. I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic, and with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and explosions slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study.
Oh.
Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's Slacken, assassin warrior David Gorin. Fucking hell, how do these people talk? After and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds.
It was one dog.
I do agree.
Liar.
I do agree that that fellow. I do agree. Golden Doubloon did not look particularly healthy, and it
That's
seemed
true.
rather bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keene.
So he was part of this weird cult all along.
Yep.
He's still a fucking weirdo though.
And a liar.
Seemingly.
Masters, I must
Seems weird.
apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well versed in arcane arts. Of course not yet close to your skills. I finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I would suggest that Altus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keene.
Oh, so he's the initiate.
Yeah. Illuminated Masters, I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our darkened brother Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that, on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brothers, to Geoffrey Sinclair. There's drama in the cult.
Yes, there is.
Oh, goodness me.
Up or down?
The real cultists of whatever this town is.
Yeah.
God.
Also Heising. Up or down?
Down.
Yeah. Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Man house. Okay.
Hello.
Man hook
I
house.
have no
gun.
mouth, but I must eat. Fish house.
Fish house. Rusty Lake.
This looks so cute. What is it?
Case of the Golden Idol.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
Prepare to receive
Oh,
what
it's a
you have
branding
earned.
stick.
Yes, it is. Oh my gosh.
Brother, a member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we have decided to take measures to restore the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You summon to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rites of the Brotherhood, Council of Masters.
So he is one of the beastly guys.
He's gonna
Yeah.
be a
Oh,
proud
that's
beast
what the
initiate.
ring with the ruby is. Okay, I see.
Oh,
That's what that's about.
all along.
I have
we know what this
signaled
game is
the
Who
about?
I am, accept my fate, whatever it may be. So this should
I
be
would assume-
Lazarus Hurst.
Is it about like a
Possibly.
cult? Looks culty, to be honest.
Yeah, it's very
This-
culty.
I would assume this is a Proud Beast masker.
Are you
Not
like
yet, because he
a,
hasn't gotten it yet.
a person that's
I
investigating?
know, but the
this, or
guy
do you
who's
like lead
using
it?
it, I would assume that he is the
I love
master.
the pinhead guy.
Then we
Of
would
the Proud
be
Beast.
saying that this is the Proud Beast mask.
Yeah, and that this
Ah.
guy
I
specifically.
love the
is
one with the
Proud
long
Beast.
nose on it. That looks like
master.
something Pine would make in his little face maker game.
Lore.
Yeah.
Okay, but do we think?
And-
What do we think? This is Water Snake and this is Dark Hand, or
But he is blue.
He is blue. That is true.
wait? If we go,
Cecil
wait,
agrees.
Cecil.
No, this is all
Oh,
red.
weird looking game. I like it.
Yeah.
Please do not help.
I would assume
Oh, can
that
I look at them again?
No,
Hold on.
I won't be able to help, but I want to look.
no, you can't because I'm looking at this now. Inception
yes.
must endure the test of snail, fire, water, tree. Administered by
Slowness.
Proudly Steward.
Snail
Evaluate must
snail
endure the
test.
so
tests
slow.
of tree, fire, time, water, administered by Dark Hand Steward or Master. Transition, you must endure the tests of star, fire, water, snake, administered by Water Snake Master. Admission, you must endure the tests of snail, time, water, star, administered by any master.
That star
Because
looks like
there-
the star from Mario 64.
Kind of.
I can
little
hear
bit.
the star noise in my. Oh my god, his jawline. I quite like how he
Fine.
looks.
Yeah, but is it random?
I think this might be the thing of Inception. Because this is the one that has actual fire.
I need to mute it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, if we
I
look at
huh?
these pictures, then we
hey,
have something to do
yay.
with it.
Yay!
Also, hey, half. So it's
I need to mute
snail,
myself when I take a bite of my
fire,
chocolate.
water, tree. So this is a snail because it's a guy carrying his house around.
Okay.
That's how I get
This
around.
could be water because it's a fish's house.
Yes.
Possibly. Fish house
How is
water.
this
Yeah.
fire? It eats but has no mouth.
I mean, the fire
Oh,
does devour
yeah.
things.
He's
And
angry.
a tree has
And-
leaves in summer and drops them in winter.
Right.
That's smart. I like that.
I was just thinking because this guy has fire, and the only other idea
Is
was
that the puzzle game?
I forgot
Like,
to
the
take
only other
Me
the
and
word.
me and Pine were playing that puzzle game. Well, I was Pine was playing it, and I
this
was
is-
Oh, yeah.
unhelpful.
Proudly
And
Steward.
it made me very dumb. I do
We've
not
done
know how
it.
to recognize patterns. I'm sorry, Cecil. I'll get
He's
better.
disappointed.
Leave me alone.
Okay, we've done
He's
it.
taking a bite of my chocolate.
Wait, can we put together? So this is definitely Proud Beast, and he's wearing the green one, so it must be Steward.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
He looks like a steward, to be fair.
Yeah. Now you can look at this again. Dark Hand, Proud Beast, Water Snake, Master, Steward, Initiate.
Okay.
So this is also for the robes.
Oh shit.
I was talking for like 5 minutes. I was asking if the steward has 2 eyes, but they all have 2 eyes. I love that
Yeah.
Grim Reaper in the background.
Lore. This
Oh,
dude
there's someone
added to
down on the
thinking
floor.
panel.
Yeah.
Oh god, now I need to label all of this to figure out what ritual it is.
Oh no.
I love that you hate this game.
Done when
when
accuser
an
has
accuser has
challenged a
challenged.
defender. Both drinkers must
It
be
is giving-
barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups.
Oh.
Defender chooses first. This is some Princess Bride shit.
It is very much Princess Bride shit.
This is how I
Yeah,
eat
it
every
is.
dinner.
Accuser chooses the remaining. Both partake in wine cups. The
Oh,
man
he's
in the
really
mask is
dead.
not breathing and had a ring.
This is a steward.
Yeah,
Two
it's
cups
true. We
on a
got two
stone
stewards.
altar. They contain some wine but are almost empty.
I keep
Ritual of
forgetting to
squabble.
unmute myself.
Oh no.
Ritual of conflict. Only
I was
Must
saying
ritual
this
of
deeply
gives-
hint.
This gives.
You guys keep
I have more
talking
mana.
over each other.
Sorry. I can't hear things. Sorry, Icha.
Must be the ritual of squabble, says the Grim Reaper.
Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper, the never-tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths.
We got a Grim Reaper, I think.
Yeah, we sure do.
We have a Grim Reaper. We have
And he's
these
so
two
cute.
guys are wearing steward stuff though.
This menu's insane.
Yeah.
I was
They're wearing
thinking though,
steward stuff. Yeah.
it's probably the ritual of
love
conflict.
Blue guys.
Do you think?
man.
But it says the sword must be borne by any dark hand for the squabble.
Yeah,
But
the
that
sword
guy's
is
a
being
proud
borne
man.
by someone in
proud beast.
white. Also, we have this weird
So that's
thing.
an
The
initiate.
griffin has spoken. A tray with a small vial of unknown substance, so that's the poison. There's a
Yeah.
key
Play
hanging.
this game like you're collecting words.
Yes.
Yeah, so
What is
you
it
can,
all about?
you're collecting words to kind of then figure out first who the people are, what they're doing, and when, and so you just kind of input the words into all of those boxes to kind of create the scenario.
Ooh.
Ritual
That's
of
cool, I
dispute.
like that.
Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser, and these are both stewards, I think. The scepter must be
Yeah.
borne by Water Snake Master. Which I think
Yeah,
white
and we've
means
got and
master.
the scepter. I'm assuming is that crook.
Yeah. This also needs the
Mm.
Grim Reaper, but the Ritual of Discord also needs the Grim Reaper. Required
Oh, I didn't
decoration
see
of
the Grim
hall.
Reaper there.
The Keeper
Oh,
of
okay.
Treasures, the never-tiring teacher, the Grim Reaper.
Huh.
Does anybody look tired?
Hard to
The
tell
red
in
one
this
looks a
mess.
bit tired.
We
Ritual
can
of
start
Discord. The houses of
putting
accuser
on-
and defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Dark Hand Master. Required decoration of the hall. The speaker to the blind, the Grim Reaper, the Keeper of Treasures.
Okay.
Well, that assumes that there's one of each. So if there's a double, then
It can't
not
be
that
that
one.
because this guy is standing over here and not behind
Yeah.
his body.
True.
You
That's a
can
nice
start.
image.
What's that, Random?
Well, you can start by putting the guys. What was it called? Their roles. You have
Yeah.
two
Oh,
words.
Cecil.
True. Stupids.
Then you have the masters, which have the purple robes.
Oh yeah, and we can put those on the other end here too.
Is that Dark Hand Initiate? That looks
Fill out
terrifying.
the middle one first. Put master in the purple.
Are we sure purple is master?
Yeah, because he's
You
got the
can try
vial.
and see. And then you
And
need
then
to put
we-
dark hand.
Nope, this is not
Oh,
correct.
nope. Okay, flip master and initiate.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I had a feeling that it wouldn't be in that order, but like, why wouldn't master be on the bottom?
That's true. Well, still. Because now we can just start putting those
Yeah.
stuff.
Nope,
You put
nope,
the-
I
How long
meant
you-
to put it there.
Been
Yeah.
playing this game for?
2.5 hours.
Have you
Now we
learned
just need
anything?
to figure out the ritual. So the Proudbeat Master is
A lot of
holding the
cult stuff.
sword, the Water Snake Master is
Ooh.
holding the staff.
Okay.
So it's not a Dark Hand
The
Master.
scepter's born by the Water Snake Master, that's right.
Okay, it's born by the Water Snake Master, so it might really be the
Dispute.
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 They are both stewards.
Try putting in the
I
dispute.
didn't like each other, I guess.
Nope, it's not dispute. Okay.
Dispute. What
Mm,
was
there's
it?
Try
Did you
squabble,
have
like
a
I said
suggestion,
before.
Random?
Oh, good.
No, it also said that
Squabble.
there's 2 or more that aren't correct.
Oh,
But I
Two
don't know
or
what
less,
the
I think
fuck
is
that
what it
means.
said. 2 or fewer.
2 or fewer, yeah.
Hmm.
Try
I think
squabble,
we
like
need
I
to
said before.
identify what
Squabble.
besides the Grim Reaper is here. The Grim Reaper has the little
Squabble.
ribbon on it, the key has the little ribbon on it, and the book has the ribbon on it.
But
Oh, and do you
squabble.
want to know what my favourite word is?
What?
Squabble.
Squabble.
I think it has to be dispute because Keeper of Treasures is the key,
Oh my
Never Tiring Teacher is the book.
Can you at least try squabble?
Just try.
Try what? Discord?
Yeah, squabble.
Squabble.
Okay.
You jerk. Okay, fine. So we
No, I
do have
think
multiple
it is
people missing.
dispute,
Interesting.
and something else isn't right.
Something else is wrong.
But what? Did I fuck up here?
No, you got the 2 for initiates in the purple.
Maybe it's
They're
not a
both
steward on the
stewards.
floor.
But they're both wearing the same robe.
Yeah.
But it's different heads.
Yeah, but the heads are like Dark Hand and Water Snake, because this is correct.
Hmm.
And it has to be 2 or less that are incorrect.
Maybe it's no, that is Proud Beast.
Try conflict.
I don't know.
No, because then more is incorrect.
No, okay.
It is dispute with something
So
else.
it is
not
dispute,
right.
okay. So what are we missing here then? Is someone like dressed wrong?
That's what I'm thinking. I think the one on the floor is dressed wrong.
Maybe.
Check for the dispute again.
I
What
can't believe
does
he's
it
dead.
mean?
Only stewards or higher
Water
rank can be
Snake Master.
defender and accuser. So maybe
The
this
scepter
guy
must be
isn't the
boring.
steward.
That's what I was thinking. Just flick through the other one and see if anything works.
No, he has to be a
Oh,
No,
steward.
it
I'm
might be a
excited.
master.
Oh, he could
Maybe
be a
this
master,
guy?
possibly.
No.
Wrong.
So what
I
are we
love the
wrong?
sounds.
Yeah,
One could be a master.
true.
These aren't the ones that are wrong. That's what we know now.
Ugh, this is terrible. Silver
Tankard.
tongue card with some red wine in it.
Anchored.
Oh wait,
Wobble. I love these words.
What is wrong? Is one of them wearing the wrong mask? Maybe?
But how would we tell if they are?
I have no idea.
they're
But-
both barefoot.
A
Because
ruby
Keen
ring, a
is part of the
ceremonial
Dark Hands,
sword,
wasn't he?
A ruby ring, a ceremonial scepter. Now I've really clicked on everyone.
God, this is so annoying. I have no clue
Yeah.
what the
Wait,
fuck
wait,
we're
wait, wait.
supposed to be doing.
Assuming this is Jeffrey Sinclair versus Walter Keane.
Well, then I think.
Why would you kill someone called Walter?
Well,
So what's
Right, Walter's-
Walter's rank? Can we tell from this?
Oh, I just found my enemy's body. No show Cyrillic, I'm forced to go into hiding. He's forced to go into hiding, so he might be wearing the wrong
This
mask.
happened ages ago.
well, so he can't be. He can't be a master because he's talking to other masters.
Yeah.
I can be smart sometimes, not right now.
So I wonder if we're
I
supposed
must
to.
apologize for 1,000 times absence.
What are you
but
saying,
my
Random?
rage for the peril and
Sing,
valor.
shush!
Sorry, I'm reading.
You cut off Random again. Let Random speak.
Sorry.
I was wondering if we need to put one, like a proper name in there
Maybe.
I just like
Instead
saying the
of-
word keen.
instead of like this guy initiate and this guy.
Dark
this guy
Hand brother
initiated or
Walter
whatever.
Keane.
Yes.
So this should be Walter.
Which means
Oh,
that's
I'm glad
Jeffrey.
Walter's not dead.
And then maybe the other one, Water Snake's too weird. You can try with Jeffrey Sinclair.
Huh.
What the
You
fuck
could
does
still
it want
accept
from
that,
us?
which is interesting, but
Oh well. My time is up, I need to go. Oh well.
Okay, bye.
Hi.
Good luck.
thank you.
Can we use a hint, please? I'm going to hit myself.
Cecil.
What the
I
fuck
know,
does
what's
Caesar
wrong?
want?
I have no idea.
He's usually not like this.
Okay, what's up, Bubby?
Drink
mute for a
the
second.
other. Well, you can start Um. Oh, you can start filling in a couple things on the scroll, the other scroll.
Wait! One of these. This guy is not a Darken steward. Because this guy is a Darken steward and someone snuck in dressed as him.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, that might be. It's David.
How did we forget about that guy? Oh my
Oops.
David!
It's David
David!
Gorin!
It's David Gorin is the guy
Yeah,
there.
he left his stuff here.
Yeah! David Gorin is the guy that's in the... Yeah!
Holy
Yeah!
shit!
Oh my gosh.
Perfect. Oh, you can put it there already.
Walter
You can put Walter Keane was
challenged to a
dispute.
dispute ritual.
Yeah.
Oh,
David
he had
Gorin?
David Gorin come
Sneak in.
along to help him cheat.
Hmm.
Yes. By putting the poison in the wrong thing.
He, along with David Gorin, ambushed Darken Initiate. Why is there a second one?
Oh, David Gorin posing as Dark Hand Initiate again. No, it's
No,
David Gorin posing as Dark
Posing,
Hand
yeah.
Initiate. It would be a little bit hard for the Dark Hand Initiate to do that.
David Gorin
Considering
posing as
He's
Darken Initiative.
Yes.
Signaled to Walter
Walter
Keane.
Keane.
With, how did he
With-
signal to him?
conquered.
Tankard, yeah, because that's what he's holding.
Because with the dispute, it should be against him,
Yeah.
but instead it's not.
Defender
He's holding the
chooses first,
tankard,
he
so it's
chooses
probably
first.
through it.
Yeah, he got to choose first, so that's why he got to pick which one wasn't poisoned based off of what David told him.
Yeah, but how did David tell him? With the tankard?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we're thinking.
That's what he's
Which-
holding.
Yeah,
Cup had no poison.
poison.
Our boy Jeffrey Sinclair.
Huh?
Drank the other cup and died.
Alright.
This music is really uncomfortable.
Yeah. Cecil is not helping.
No, he is not.
Is he named Sissel after the guy from Ghost Trick?
No,
No,
he's from Night Vale. Cecil.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, Lazarus Hers passed the
The Inception.
Inception ritual to become.
Proud
Right, what's
Beast
that guy holding?
Initiate. It's Proud Beast Initiate.
Proud Beast Initiate, thanks.
I imagine it's Initiate because he's new.
Yeah, and he has the same
Yeah.
as this guy. We've done it!
Yay!
No hints still. Oh, that's
The
them
streak
holding up
continues.
the guy. After being
They
challenged to
captured
a
a
ritual
Brotherhood
with potentially
member.
deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that, during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. This keeps getting weirder.
The crowning celebration of the lighthouse. Thank you, Sissel.
Oh, hey.
There's so much stuff to look at. Ooh,
Someone is very dead.
Very,
the man
very
is
dead.
not breathing and has a severe wound at the back of his head.
Man, I wonder how.
His arm
His arm
appears
appears to be broken.
Ruby ring.
Ruby ring.
Water Snake
Water
Master.
Snake
Lately I have experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages I have learned dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beast Master.
Huh.
Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me in the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. My god. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace.
Somehow I have a feeling this guy got pushed off of the fucking lighthouse.
I think so.
Both his legs
That's a
appear
wild
to be
guess.
broken.
Huh.
Huh.
That's also broken.
My god, you could almost say his bones have been crushed.
Lots of... Some
So
pointy
there's-
shoes, too.
One set of footprints going this way, two sets of footprints going this way. The door is locked from the inside. Rules. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. They're not wearing their masks.
Ah.
Griffin Rebirth. History. Chronicles of Griffin Rebirth. In 1725, the first Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Predsley performed a seance talking to the spirits. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. In 1764, Darkhand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus MacBain produced a homunculus as well. In 1771, Proud Beast Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus MacBain hypnotized the same man as well. I have suspicions that one of these people is Angus MacBain and no one likes him.
Yes.
Does it say... Wait, what did I not click?
At this point, I would suggest that Angus MacBain is the victim because he kept showing off, like, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But check if they mention... No, they don't mention it. They say he was a water skin master. And noticeably, none of these people are water skin masters.
Yeah.
That's true.
A set of heavy wooden oars. Oh, you can see the people's shoes? Ah, you have pointed shoes. And these footprints
That
mean
must
someone
be
with pointed
Walter
shoes
King.
walked around.
It must be.
This guy has spurs. So those two were the ones to walk here.
This is probably Lazarus.
Yeah. What an honor to experience such an historical event. We got a clock, we got a ring. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not access water applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. June 23, 1791. Location: the lighthouse and Gull Islet near the Horn of Codhead. Time: noon. Present: Lord Angus MacBain, Lord Alistair Koch, Dr. James Turner, Sir Walter Keane, Mr. Lazarus Hurst. In charge
charge
of
of
notes,
notes?
Mr. Nicholas Maker.
Hmm.
So that guy's the maker because he's holding a notepad.
Here, brought back the staff of Griffin Reborn.
This is Keen?
A golden snuff box filled with opium powder. This is Walter
Hats.
Keane because he has this stupid drawing of hats again. Dear Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. Then he pressed a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands' assist. Sincerely, Darkhand Steward.
Someone's trying to warn him about the ploy.
Ah. Oh, this is the other end
Oh,
of the
that's the broken
cane.
cane. Hmm.
My god, there's so much.
There is so much.
Who had it in their hands in what order? I guess Walter Keane last, since he's holding it now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming also, can you go back to thinking?
Yeah.
Whoever it is blackmailed Walter Keane.
Yeah.
And to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle.
Do you think Lazarus Hurst is Edmund?
I think
I-
so.
Because
might
because it's really sound like Edmund faked his death and the name Lazarus.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
My god.
Also, it was the letter. Check the letter again for a hot second, because I think it might have been McBain. Yep. So I think that one is Angus McBain blackmailed Walter Keane into revealing how he would perform the miracle.
Okay. This music is freaky. It's just slightly distorted.
I don't fucking remember the stupid dang glyph.
Is this increase matter?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not matter. That's heat.
Oh.
No, it wasn't even heat. I'm sorry. Gold.
No.
Oh, you're right.
And that's
The
why
circle
they're
was
by the
matter.
lighthouse?
Yeah, because they said to perform that around water. A lot of water.
You're right.
Yeah.
But we can put
We
McBain
don't have
as
the
the
word
guy who
for
died.
that yet.
Huh?
We don't have the word for gold or whatever yet.
Yeah, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah. And at some point, Angus McBain had the staff, but we don't know if anyone had it in the middle or if anyone had. I mean, probably he had it in the middle, since. And he's the dead guy, and at first Lazarus Hurst had it.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yes.
So this must be Angus McBain, because he has the broken end of the staff next to him.
Yeah.
And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. A ruby ring. A silver crown with gems.
Hmm.
Kneel before Griffin Reborn, make ready. I'll lead you brothers to great many changes. I think that's Edmund and he figured out how to de-age himself.
I think it is.
He also has a big
He
ass
has the
face.
book.
He does have the book. It's gotta be him.
Miracle preparation. After the input, aim at the sky. Press the lever to maximum position. Hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the item should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, the main challenge is create
Main challenge is
gold.
ensuring my balance while holding on to the idol. So McBain would not have known to do that.
Oh, this might be
Oh.
flying.
It might be flying.
It might be flying because the first ritual, the one that failed, was the flying ritual according to the history.
Right.
Yes, and also the statue is pointing downwards very clearly.
Oh yeah, and he would have to
Oh.
hold his balance to make it look like he's
Yeah.
because the statue is increasing air, so he's basically trying to fly by having it just really
You can
pushed
try
down.
putting flying. In thinking, you can try to put flying.
Do I not have flying?
Yes, you do. It's next to Griffin Reborn.
Yes.
Nice.
Lazarus Hearst, you can put it in also. And then we'll figure the other guys out.
That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin reborn. Oh, a seer. A heavy
Seal.
seer. Okay. In charge of notes,
Doctor-
Mr. Nicholas Maker. Wait,
Someone
also-
with a heavy seal. Oh, the seal. Can you see? Can you look at the letters again?
Oh yeah.
No, it doesn't show the seals. Ew. But considering the colors,
Oh yeah. It's a
It's
star and it says 7.
ooh. So we can go back to McBain, maybe?
We haven't even gone up yet. Maybe we should look up before we figure more out.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Emperor, General Alistair Koch.
Oh, it might be him.
A trapdoor that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse, not locked. So that doesn't tell us much, because we already figured out both of them went up there and one of them died.
Helen died.
And looking at these footprints, someone with spurs came from over there, but didn't go over there. And
The one with
Spurs
Spurs
is this
is
guy.
our good boy.
And someone with heels, and only this guy has heels, but we already know that that should be Walter Keane.
Alistair Koch is probably the guy with the 7.
What's this one, red?
Or I'm wondering, I don't actually know. We would need to look at the things again. I do not
Dark-Hand
assess
Master
or get-
JT. So one of these two is called JT. James
Okay.
Turner.
Oh, this is the guy from the... Okay, so I was wrong. That guy is James Turner.
Assuming there's
It's
a
at the end.
master from each one, and this is the water beast, so one of them is the Dark Hand Master.
Mm.
Let's just try James Turner. No, wait, I meant to put it here. This guy seems like his role is to take notes. Because
Mm.
he has this stuff.
I mean,
this
he
stuff.
is... Yeah,
So there he could be Nicholas Maker.
let's try.
Nope.
Try putting James Turner and Alistair Koch on the other hand.
Yes, okay, so it was just a question of figuring which one of these is who. And I think now we can fill this.
I think so.
The miracle of flying. Become the Griffin Reborn. Okay, Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse.
Using the idol. Massive miracle of
Flying.
Flying.
flying. And become Griffin Reborn. Angus
Alistair?
McBain.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Jumped
Maybe, yeah.
from
Yeah, jumped with the... Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, you're right.
after this resulted in
Angus McBain's death.
McBain's death from a
Head wound.
yes.
Nice.
Oh my god, it looks so silly.
He is
Lazarus
terrible.
Hurst jumped from a lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol. Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. He did not work for him and Angus jumped to his death. Right, because he didn't before do the opposite ritual.
Yeah, he didn't charge it.
Yeah. The fool. He didn't have all the information.
Should have read the instruction booklet.
Yeah. The
Oh, goodness.
interrupted weekend at the doctor's saloon. There's so much to click on. There's so much going on.
Boy.
Tea house, chess house, croquet field, library, saloon, flower beds, fountain.
Oh my goodness.
Big ass place.
So he's dead. He looks familiar.
The man is not
The man-
breathing and has a huge vertical wound on his forehead.
Someone's been stabbed in the head. A clean
Yep.
small sword, but there's a bloody hatchet or something right here.
Mm.
Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition, have a literally weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister situation. Please join us on May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner.
Okay, this is James.
Listen, apologies
Probably.
for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo.
Mm. No, this is probably not the doctor.
No. Oh, he's holding something. He's holding a button. A boomerang?
What?
I have flashbacks to an H-bomber guy video.
I also just had flashbacks. I know exactly what you're talking about.
The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Okay,
Oh,
somebody
the
took
boomerang
it.
was from you.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11?
There's one missing.
Yeah. Psychoactive plants, drug symptoms, body on an illusion of unity with the universe, increases appetite, hiccups. Black poppy, sleepiness, white of eyes get a pink tint. Lemurian lichen, hyperconcentration on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. Redberry, surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, twitching, aggression. Oh god, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime minister candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. A clean constable's pike. Testimonies.
Interesting.
Oh my
Who's
god.
this dude?
Billiam claims that planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon moved to the rose bush. From here saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Right, this is all Arthur
Okay, so
Conan
William
canon.
is this dude. William. So he's the dude with the big gardening shears.
Oh yeah. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears.
William.
Billiam.
Billiam. What a fucking name, Billiam.
Yeah. Podrick.
Worse.
William and Podrick.
Claims that served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Billiam Spade. When entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm, and saw the deceased lying in the saloon. So who could be Podrick?
No,
He
I
looks
think
old.
it's the.
Oh, he's on drugs.
Oh my
He's on
goodness.
Black Poppy.
He's high as hell.
On Black Poppy.
Sleepiness. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It wasn't his weak heart, it was the black poppy. You're
He's high as
Podrick.
fuck.
He's high as
He
fuck.
is high as fuck.
Leopold. We need to find Leopold.
Mr. Hill. Podrick Hill. Because he was told to raise the alarm. Alistair claims that in the morning he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised.
Okay, this is Alistair Koch.
Yeah, so which of these guys do you think is Alistair?
Nope.
Why?
He's the shorter one. The shorter one with a monocle.
This one?
I remember him.
Yeah. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable mind, Leopold, not some Aquitanian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict.
This is Alistair.
He's got a ring with a ruby, so he's part of those masked
Yeah, we saw
people.
him in the last one.
Oh yeah, right. How quickly I forget.
The other guy is James Turner.
A full glass of sherry. An almost empty glass of sherry. A fallen
Sherry?
bottle of sherry.
The other guy is James Turner, the one by the.
Oh my god, he also had the poppy stuff. I think it was in the sherry. James,
yeah?
this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by the Lemurian savage.
This must be.
Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We'll have some drinks and discuss what to do about the Prime Minister's position. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner.
Okay, so Dr. James
Oh,
Turner.
so is the dead guy James Turner?
No.
Hmm?
James Turner, I recognize him from the previous guy. He is next to the dude. Hold on. He is next to the.
He's missing a
Oh.
button and he's holding a button.
He is missing a button, and he's holding a button.
Okay.
Oh.
Go back. Go back.
Which dude? This one?
Next to. Yes. That one.
Oh, that guy's.
Leopold, you
Oh.
plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. He didn't do it. He was dosed with the poppy, so he fell
I
asleep.
think it's
So a clean doctor's
Constable.
scalpel, a clean small sword. So he's the doctor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you were right. You were so right.
Turner, what was the first name?
James.
James, yeah.
But we don't have it, I think.
We don't have that yet. Let's get the name James from here. Claims that he drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in a library in the morning. I think this is Blanchard because he has the red eye. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. N.B. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects.
Okay. When we find his name Leopold, the guy with the eye patch must be Leopold.
He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. He's blinking a lot.
He is blinking quite a lot.
So many people here on drugs. Dear friend, at one of the balls you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemur will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company too. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Yeah. So what's he taking?
The lichen.
Rapid blinking. Yeah, the Lemurian lichen.
Yeah. Loss of perception of time, hyperconcentration of one thing.
When we actually get to him, it's going to be one hell of a thing.
Yeah. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patched gentleman. See? This is a setup. A brown stone slate seal. A spicy smelling ornamental box. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. A clean Lemurian war club. Dear Princess, you know I am a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Batu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner.
Okay, so his last name is Patul.
Yeah. Ergen. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has changes with our language. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct.
Young Master Bell is probably the young man.
Yeah.
Gideon claims that played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch. Lectured the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and sent the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Leopold claims that had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. So that's eye patch guy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. Entered the saloon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. So he's being set up to think he's being set up.
Right.
Well, he's being set up, but the setup is also making him look suspicious. This is confusing.
You can put the name of the boy, Gideon Bell, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then...
So, the only ones that were missing is Augustus something.
Oh no,
I'm
not
gonna
Faulkner.
figure it out later.
Let's look around. What else do we have? Location of each suspect when the body was found. We can probably do that. Let's see.
Yeah.
The gardener. William. Okay. Working on roses.
Garden, yeah.
Flower beds.
Yes.
And
the
then
butler.
He was in the library, I think.
Let's look. Podrick is the butler.
Oh.
Library, yeah.
Doctor, so James. No, this is
Yes.
Alistair.
James is the doctor.
He said he was in the chess house.
Yes, that's true.
Chess with
So-
Alistair.
Doctor and
The loyalist, I think they said they were playing together.
no,
Was it
that
Blanchard?
was
No.
Loyalist has
Leopold.
an eye patch. So I
Yeah,
guess
so
So that's
it's
Leopold.
Yeah.
So he was in the salon, I think, because he found the salon. He's the guy who instructed.
Right, he found the body, right.
yeah.
The general
The
was in the chess house because he was playing with the doctor.
Okay, the young man.
And then I think they were still Gideon
think
and Urgin.
Ergen and Gideon were both in the chess house as well.
No, they were
they
outside.
were in.
Oh, the tea house, right.
Tea house.
Yeah.
The
I just remember to keep mentioning
man
the
and
tea
the
house.
prince. Yes.
Or the chess house.
Perfect.
And Augustus, something is the victim. The boomerang
A
is the
boomerang
murder
is
weapon.
the one weapon.
The where are we?
We're gonna have to see.
The saloon.
Yeah, the salon, I think.
The salon. English weird.
Yeah.
And the body was found by the loyalists, so by Leopold
Leopold
Blanchard.
Blanchard.
We need to find the other guy's name.
We do.
Yeah.
Or last name, I mean. But we'll get there.
Oh my god, we can go
Wow.
outside.
Oh my gosh, there's so many places. An unfinished croquet match. Oh, the tea house. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea, one almost empty, the other untouched. Yeah, so that confirms what they were saying.
Yeah.
Because he put the spicy stuff in his
Here's
drink.
an ongoing chess game. You
Yeah.
can see the chess house from the tea house.
Yep.
Who will be the new prime minister? Election results. New order
Oh,
party.
Valentine.
Moderates, loyalists. Loyalists.
Hmm.
Got it.
New order party
Leaving
has the most
Lazarus-
MPs, but it is clear the 2 old parties will form a coalition. The United Loyalist leader Blanchard, more moderate leader Valentine will become the prime minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. He's fucking run New Order Party, of course.
Of course he is.
So he is indeed the loyalist with the eye patch.
So his name is Augustus Valentine.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see if we got all of this right. Yes.
And we can put it over here. Yippee.
All the names disappearing.
Yeah. We basically solved it without even looking out here. So this is how you get back in.
Yeah.
Rose bushes.
So you
Rose
can-
bushes.
The other place? Nothing.
Chrysanthemum bushes. So the
Chrysanthemum.
rose bushes are here.
Okay.
Doesn't that contradict one of their stories? Can you go back to the gardener's story? He was
Working on the
Oh no,
roses
never
and
mind.
putting-
No, he said he then moved to the rose bush, which is in front of the. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. So no, that confirms it because he said that they left the croquet match to go to the tea house,
Okay,
which is
yeah.
where they were.
This is this window.
Yeah.
Okay, so he left this. Okay. Oh man.
Oh. I figured out maybe the last one. And the on him to and planted the
And
button on
planted
him to frame
Oh yeah.
The loyalist.
Leopold. Yeah.
Leopold.
Not the mummy.
killed
Augustus?
Valentine. Okay, but who did the killing?
Yeah. Well, who's the one who specifically pointed out the button?
Right.
James said he there.
Yeah. Where was he?
Yeah, James Turner. Dr. Turner is the one who, I think.
He might
and we
be.
know he's
He might be.
part of.
He's at
He's
least-
got a ring.
Yeah, they don't.
So where was James? Blanket left the sour sheriff blanket in the library in the morning. Then he went to the chest house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler clean up the library and get rid of the bad sheriff. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. So what was Alistair doing? He was very close to winning when the alarm was raised.
Oh, check if that's true.
Wait,
But Alistair is also part of the cult.
right. So can you go to the drinks again, please? On the table.
Drinks?
One was almost full and the other one was almost empty, right?
One
Yeah.
is full
So
and
he
one is
didn't
almost empty.
actually drink the sherry.
Yeah, and it
Blanchard
was
did,
bad.
which
He
is why
said
he was
it's
passed
bad
out.
and sour, and the butler
Because he
passed
poisoned
out
it
and
with the opium.
Yeah,
So he
And
had
so
plenty
he only
of
pretended to
time.
drink the sherry.
yeah,
So he had plenty of time to do whatever he wanted.
yeah.
Exactly.
So
And drugged a sherry. Early in the morning. I think.
Early in the morning.
No, I think
Yeah,
this is stole a button.
Okay, early in the morning. Hold on.
And stole a Lemurian
No, stole a boom.
boomerang. Yeah.
Underneath
yeah.
that.
Here. Stole a Lemurian boomerang from the
Salon.
field. Oh, salon. But weren't they on the croquet field?
But why would they be there with the boomerang? The boomerang is from here.
Oh, right. You are right. You are right.
But in this case,
about
we
that.
need to figure out.
And the prince stole the seal of his clan back.
Right. That's what he did.
No, in the library.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the salon.
Blank, something with blank. No, wait, I think this one is seal because this prince saw it.
Right.
In the salon. Ergin Putu. No.
No. Meanwhile, in the salon, who else would be working with him? Because it would be at the same time. They stole the Lemurian.
Possibly. Let's check the. I think Gideon. He doesn't have a good concept of time, but he does have. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of. So Lord Alistair Koch lectured the butler.
Wait, I think he
So
drugged
maybe Alistair
him.
stole the.
The prince drugged Blue Hairs.
I don't think he
No, I
drugged him.
don't think they have anything to do with that. I think Alistair,
No,
since
listen,
Alistair was.
hear me out. he's he's blinking a lot. He's showing signs of having taken the thing that makes you lose track of time, loss of perception of time. And he didn't realize that the prince left to steal the seal.
Mm, that's
Right, he was
true.
so focused
And
on
the
the
prince
like
is
arguing.
insisting that everything he's saying is true.
Oh, that's
Right.
true. We could try that.
So you're saying, meanwhile, in the tea house,
Yes.
Ergen drugged Gideon.
Yes.
2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Do you think maybe it's the instead of button, maybe he stole the boomerang?
Oh, maybe.
No.
Nope,
Okay.
it is definitely
Okay,
the
the button was correct.
These are tricky now.
James Turner drugged Edith with lantern light, stole a button. Tea house, 2 drugged Bell, stole the seal from the salon around noon. James killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button to frame the...
We could try inputting Alistair Cough. Instead of James Turner. Not
Who
there.
was having tea together with
Yeah, who was having tea?
Leopold?
No, I
the-
was talking about the guy who killed.
James, yeah, no, James Turner, that's right.
I
Yeah, the guy who was... Oh! You're saying that instead of James killing him, Alistair did?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, they are from the same...
Yes.
That was what it was, okay.
Because I remember...
Right, because they were both part of the brother... Yeah.
Wait, I
No,
wanna
but
check.
also... Hold on. Go to the... Go to the chess house.
Wait, who was
Go
he
to the
playing
chess house
chess
outside.
with?
Alistair says that he was close to winning.
Turner is... Yeah, James Turner. So they were each other's cover.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
no,
but-
that's a really good point, Random. Go see if he actually was close to winning. Oh, not even close. That's not it. There's nothing.
Yeah. Exactly.
I've been very bad at chess lately, so like... I played chess with Sylph twice recently, and both times I lost in a few moves.
Oh no.
It's bad.
Either way, it doesn't really seem like there's a good chance for him to get him. So I think
Yeah.
we're done. We're good.
Yeah.
So they wanted to get rid of both parties so that Lazarus Hearst would win.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, hello.
frightening.
Oh, yeah. You've proven that I can trust you. Oh. Ah, hi again. Huh. Ooh.
Like, make yourself young again?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. We're almost done.
We're almost there.
Almost.
We're finally.
I'm running out of water. The Triumph of Order.
Oh goodness me. Oh, this is definitely very comforting imagery.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely not getting
The man is not breathing, no apparent
some
wounds.
comparisons.
Prince of Dusk, like night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love, do not make that error. When you might know my name, just look for my face.
Great.
Great,
Thanks
a
for
I
the
riddle.
think that might be our old man.
Oh my god, it's this guy again. Poor bugger, I've never
Oh,
seen
it
so
is
much
him.
merit removed in a tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. An Albion
Frank.
banknote. Mr. David Goran, enforcer of the Order Party. I didn't expect this thing to turn into fascism. I thought it was a fun little murder mystery game.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie
Whoopie daisy.
It was the fascists again.
Yet again.
History of infraction and obedience. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service and low-ranking position to the Order Party. Plus 10 merit. Total merit plus 8. My god. Remember the third
Excuse me?
virtue?
What virtue is this?
Remember the second virtue?
Sleepy.
Why are they up here?
Oh, because they're at the top of the food chain.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's a
They're the
tribunal.
rulers.
Weekly Order Party of People's Tribunal 42, March 14th, 1995. Six corporates are brought to the tribunal. 12 tribunals opened. 12:15. Each corporate's charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated. 15:10. The first corporate's merit exaction starts. Second corporate's merit exaction starts. Third corporate's merit exaction starts.
Oh my god. I think he's literally stealing, like, the life out of people.
Yeah. Oh my god, you have numbers.
Oh, goodness. Oh, because you have to give them their merit. Oh, no.
Also years. Or months.
It's a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not
If it were
against
not
first
against
virtue, I would
virtue.
feel very happy.
Excuse me? Excessive happiness will be punished, I guess.
Nicholas, at wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. Oh my god.
Hello?
It's not just fascists. It's the fucking... It's... What was the period of British history where they briefly got rid of the monarchy and instead it was just worse? And they
Cromwell.
banned theatre and everything because no one was allowed to be happy.
Wasn't it Cromwell? I think it was
Yes,
Cromwell.
Cromwell. It's Cromwell fascism.
Oh my goodness.
Like, they all have armbands, so it's clearly supposed to refer to fascism, but also it's Cromwellian fascism.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dr. Nicholas Maker. You don't even have to assign their names this time. Record keeper of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Labeled protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. Loyal service and low-ranking position to the Order Party. Plus 10 merit. Total merit plus 4. Oh my god.
Are we gonna have to figure out what each one's merit deduction is? Oh no.
Hopefully not.
How many what have passed since the Order Party has seized power?
During a tribunal, blah blah blah. To have the largest merit deduction in all tribunals' history. To execute his punishment, something was used on him and he lost something and died. Yeah.
I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. The Mr. Brunner is a farce to spread lies that my pure love is merely lust, and what do they even know about true art? Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion changes. I hope the process is not painful.
Have you read what he's got on his table?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
okay,
was
yeah, we
the,
did.
yeah, the tribunal stuff. Huh.
Let's go up, I guess.
Let's go up.
Daisy.
That is music to my ears, Alistair. But do control your emotions. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. So the first virtue is something excessive.
Emotions will be punished. I think the last one is emotions, yeah.
Lust?
Hmm?
Didn't that guy
We'll
have...
figure out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Oh, there's a whole
Oh
bunch.
yeah, there's a sparkly on the symbol.
No, that's the up arrow.
Oh, no, that's the arrow. I see.
I think there might be something on the go up. There might be something on
The window. Oh no, that's
No,
down.
it's the down
That's the
arrow,
down
and this
arrow.
is the into the door arrow.
Ugh.
What about the middle though? Oh,
That I will look at after I look at this guy.
okay.
And a bunch of Albion Frank banknotes. Dr. James Turner, arbiter of the Order Party. History of infractions and obedience. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Lawyer, service to the Order Party in high ranking position, plus 20 merit. Total merit plus 12.
Huh.
Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. Junior assistant Toby.
Yeah, I think so.
Also laziness, considering.
Do I have laziness?
We don't have laziness just yet, but I
No.
definitely see what you're saying.
There's still so much more to discover.
There is so much more to discover.
Okay,
So
we can look at
drinking
Alistair.
is not allowed. And art? And
The fourth virtue is
fourth
secrets.
virtue.
You have to have truth or honesty or transparency or something.
The second is done.
Third virtue. Music.
The second verse.
Art.
Art, fashion.
Fashion. Beauty?
Maybe?
Diligence?
No,
Diligence is definitely that one, I think.
This would
we're
be
gonna
honesty.
figure them out.
What's this one? then?
Possibly. We should look at the other things.
Yeah, second virtue is all about diligence. Yeah, let's look more. A bunch of Oregon franc banknotes. Dear Arbiter Koch, I am writing to inform you that our regiment's coroner was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. Lord Alistair Koch. History of infraction of obedience. Slapped a surgeon in anger. Listened to marching music in his manner. Lawyer serves the royal party in high ranking position.
Okay.
Okay, what's this? Fangor Quinn.
Oh, the people. Oh.
Mr. Fangor Quinn. Charges. Claimed he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Has observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. So we're trying to figure out who the guys who was killed. Walter Keane. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed high arbiter lashes during his ritual of ascendance. Expelled from the party of order. I feel like it's Walter Keane because we know him.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Mr. Loafer Richards. Oh my god, we do have to calculate.
Oh no.
Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Oh yeah, it's Loafer Richards. It's the guy from the dinner party.
Oh right.
Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Evaluated as plus 15 merit. Oh my god, she did marry Peter?
Apparently.
Damn.
Girl. Why?
Girl. Mr. Josh Bailey. That's the guy for drinking, so we know it's not him who's dead. Left his work at Tannery early, drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat, drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak, approached a married woman with an indecent offer, and had 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Horace Hebb. Count Horace Webb. Charles has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his varied library. Books aren't allowed?
Apparently.
Expressed willingness to donate his castle to the party. Evaluated as 200 merit.
Wow.
Duke Gideon Bell. It's Blue Hair Boy.
Yep.
Wears an outrageous hairstyle. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of drop skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin the Sovereign. Man, that's so many people. What's back here? 4 maxims of virtue.
Okay.
Science will perform a function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society.
Ah, he set it up as the increase matter.
Yeah, and then this one.
I don't remember that one.
Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. So be tidy. Brandy and opium. For drugs.
So excess, yeah.
Inroads, Blackbrook Farm. So this is making a mistake? Yeah, the
yes,
math
it is a mistake.
Wrong. So this includes drinking, so this might be indulgence?
Possibly. We don't have something for that just yet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the kids will say something.
Yeah.
Later.
Oh, there's art and music.
Art. Art.
Excuse.
That is indeed art.
That is indeed very much art.
A book titled Stories. A book titled Autumn Tales.
Okay, yeah,
So like Cromwell banning theater because it was lies, books of made-up stories are banned because they're lies. Okay.
Yes. Alright, what did the children say?
Truth. No truth, Lord High Arbiter. I would prefer storing no more than this. London Gazette. Since year 1792, when it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos. The Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Harris has announced that in 2 months the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the King's current residence to demonstrate the virtue of moderation.
Okay.
That's how the...
So moderation is definitely the first one.
Yes.
That's how the fascists started out.
Yeah. I'm honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth.
That's the last thing for the second virtue.
Yeah, there are worse shops than this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence.
Indulgence.
Yep. And then literature
bit
is going to be the
vulnerable.
last one for the last virtue.
Yeah, and let's hope we got this all right. Yes.
Yeah.
How we need to do so much calculating. Of course he didn't ban smoking because he smokes.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Oh, it's been 3 years.
Oh, thank you.
Because it said they came 3. They
That's true.
went into what's
3
it
years.
called?
Parliament?
Years. Because
Yeah.
it said that they got elected in 1790.
Oh, and I'm guessing to execute the punishment, the idol was used on him.
Yeah. Now we just need to do the merit calculation. How do
yeah, we have to
find
figure
that
out what each one.
I think
the
we need to
merit is
figure it
worth.
out through these people.
Yeah. So okay, anger and music.
Oh wait, also,
It's
go back to the small room for a hot second.
Yeah.
I think essentially what this is meant to say, this thing over here,
This.
the poster.
Okay.
Essentially, the first virtue is 1 point deducted, second virtue 2 points deducted, and so on and so forth.
Okay, let's put this
Maybe.
here and then do the math to check.
well, it'll mark it if it's wrong. It'll
Oh,
say so
true.
because that's a separate thing.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so hold
We
on.
have to do math.
Can we go back to the files again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Okay, so we got
20
Anger.
minus x minus x. But let me also grab a piece
Music.
of paper.
yeah. I'm writing it down too. Okay. Loyalty
Useless here. I'm not good
plus 20 equals 11. Okay.
Okay. Which virtue
And
is
then-
this actually? We should figure out which virtue each deduction
Anger
is.
is the first virtue.
Okay, first.
Anger is the first virtue. And then
Yeah.
the music one is the third virtue.
I'll just do Roman numerals as the unknown numbers so we can keep track.
Yeah. Then
Okay,
we've got
this
brandy,
is
so that's again
Indulgence.
moderate, so first virtue.
So that is he
Plus
has...
the fourth virtue, which is literature.
And that's
Loyalty
12.
plus 20, and that gives him to 12. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's the
So
opposite
this
then.
one must be less than the third one.
Or more. Oh, no, you're right, less.
It
You're right, you're
deduced
right, you're right.
less.
So maybe it's opposite.
Maybe.
So it could be.
But
Well, let's keep
no,
going so we
the
can see some
numbers don't quite
commonalities.
work out to get this to 11, this to 12. Okay, let's... These don't tell us because they just say that the
They don't tell us anything, yeah.
Let's look at him.
Okay, so he has lies, that's the
He has
third.
two lies, so that's the fourth.
2 lies, okay. Oh, this, yeah. 4, right. So 4 plus 4, and then plus 10 merit, which equals 8. So the fourth one's only worth 1.
Okay.
Makes sense also, because, you know,
So that means that the first... 19, yeah, so the first one is 7.
Damn.
And then the fourth one is 1. Yeah, and so that means then that the third is 4.
Yeah, let me just... Trying to do math in my head and my brain just decides to blank. Yeah, so if
Oh, no,
one
sorry,
is
20
7,
minus 7,
that
that's
gives
13.
us
2,
13
I'm sorry.
minus 1 is 12.
The third is 2.
Yeah.
And now we can brute force it for the second.
Let's see if anyone else has a book. He has a book. So he has
Sloth,
sloth.
okay.
He has sloth and
Sloth and lies.
untidiness. So
Okay,
it's
and he had plus 10.
minus 6, so
equal
it must
4.
be 3. Yes.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Now we can figure out what they've gotten.
Dear God,
Negative
the math
or
in
plus.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we got lies, which is the 4th, right?
I need more paper.
Art is 3. 1 and 1. Right? Claim he had no
Okay.
life. Lies, art. Yeah.
So
So that would be
is-
14.
That's 1 plus 2. Let me also. Plus 7.
7.
Plus
17. He has a minus 17.
Is cheating, do you think, lust or lies?
I think it's lust.
Okay. I
No,
will
I think they
receive
actually
reward.
mention it, maybe.
Yeah, they did say, like, oh, my... One of them commented about that, where he's like,
Alistair,
lust.
if you go to Alistair, the
Yeah.
guy with the monocle, he mentions... No, the
No.
letter. The letter.
Ah.
First virtue.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
So yeah, it's minus 17. Wait, the third virtue is 2, yeah.
Yes, 17.
Yeah, so it's
So
minus
Fanger
17 for
Quinn.
Fanger.
Minus 17.
Yes.
Walter Keen.
Flirted 3 times, so that's going to be
That's
3
3
different
times 7.
lust. Yeah. So that's
Then
21. The headgear is going to be fashion.
That's 2.
5 times 2, so that's 10. Claimed he had not betrayed the arbiter. That's lies, which is 1. So we got 20, 32. 32. Minus 32 for Walter Keane.
Holy shit. I feel like Walter Keen is dead.
Yeah, that's
He may be the dead one.
Yeah.
Yep, those are correct. Good. So now we need Lothar and Richard. Or Josh, I don't know why I said that. Dinner party, which is wine.
Which is indulgent, so 7.
Yeah, so that's, 7.
Plus
Plus
7.
Angry, yeah. And then, that's so he's plus 1, because of revealing the whereabouts.
plus
Yeah.
So
0,
plus 0, 1. Yeah.
Then Josh Bailey.
Okay, left his
that
work
would
early.
be
That's sloth.
So that's 3 plus 7 plus 7.
Plus 7, because he approached a woman with indecent offer.
Yeah.
And then
And
plus
4
4, because he did 4 lies.
4 lies. Yeah. What's that?
28. Because it's basically just 7 times 4.
Horace Webb.
Right, Horace. 60
instances of non-work.
So
so
60
sloth.
times 3. So
Yeah.
that's 90.
Lies.
Lies, which is 1.
1. Sorry, I closed it. 15
And then 15 books, which is going to be 15 for
Yeah.
literature.
Then plus
So
200.
106. And
Plus
then
200.
200 minus that means that he is at a plus 94.
And then Gideon,
Gideon.
Bell.
Yes. Okay. Hat. Okay, so that's fashion, which is a minus 2.
Minus 2.
Emotion, he did 10 times, so that's
7.
70. Yeah.
10 times 7.
5 instances of job instinct, that's another 10.
5 times 3.
Oh, wait, 5 times... Oh, right, 5 times
That's
3 is
15.
15, sorry. And then requested,
Rejected.
denied,
That's 1 lie.
that's 1 lie, yeah. So we got 88. 88. Minus 88. So that's the biggest one of all.
So he
So
might
he's the
be
one who's
dead.
dead.
No, that's not
Nope.
correct.
Okay, hold on. Go back to the thing again. outrageous hairstyle, so that's fashion. Can you open it up again? Okay, yeah, so that's 2.
2?
Yeah. And then 10 instances of breaking down in tears, so that's 70.
Yep.
No, yes.
72.
And then 5 instances of job skipping, which is sloth.
Which is
Which
3
is
times 5, which is 15.
Yeah. And rejected the High Arbiter's request. Are we sure that's lies?
What else would it
Maybe
be?
that's a mistake.
Maybe. What would it be if it's a mistake?
And if it was a mistake and it's another 7, then it would be...
no, a mistake is a 3.
Oh, sorry, 3. So it'd be a 91. Let's try that real quick.
Nope, it was 88.
No, okay, so the
other one is
88 was
wrong.
right. So we messed up Horace Webb's.
Yeah.
Okay,
60
instances of
of
non-work.
non-work. 60 times
So that's 60 by 3. That's 90. Claims he works in his castle
60
helping his
times
servants
3
clean it.
is not 90.
112.
Oh my god, I'm dumb.
It's fine.
180.
180.
180. Plus 1 plus 2.
That's
Incredible
plus
math by
1
me.
lie is 181.
Yeah.
Plus 15 books.
15 books, which is literature, so
15 is
96. 196. So he's actually a
196.
plus 4. Not a 9. Yeah.
60 times 3 is 90.
Shut.
So I thought it was a little bit weird, but I was like, I don't know math enough. I'm not very smart.
Apparently I don't either.
Poor Gideon.
Something's not right.
Maybe years.
Hold on.
I think he rapidly aged him is what he did.
Maybe. I mean, we can look at him again.
Mm,
He does look
Yeah,
rapidly
he aged him. He rapidly aged him. He
Yes.
gave him 88 years and he died from that.
This is the
I feel like-
42nd tribunal.
Nice.
go
So
back
every
to-
time...
It's
the
1995. Let's see, what else do we find? Someone had a newspaper. This is March 1995. So
No, it's just the years. We did merits on it. See, we said he lost 88 merit. He lost 88 years.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yes.
oh my god.
Oh, that's horrifying. I do not
That
like
That's
is
that.
very
horrifying.
horrifying.
The scroll has been fulfilled at exactly midnight too. The Order
Well-
Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke, Gideon Bell, was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. A high arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death.
Poor
My
man.
goodness. I unfortunately have to get off on the last mission.
No!
I know.
It's just you and me, Random.
We're gonna fuck up.
It's
You're
just
gonna
the,
do it.
it's the last
Hopefully
one.
there's no more math for you.
Hopefully.
The slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. I love this title
Well,
because
maybe I'll stay. Hold on. Maybe I'll stay until I'm like yelled at to come upstairs.
okay.
Let's see how far I get. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
the
goodness.
hell? What?
Why did it
What
just...
is?
There are so many places.
Oh no. Oh no. It's every part of it.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the thing that I lost. That I didn't see.
Yeah, so
So we
here's
can
the
go.
first one.
Oh,
He
I
fell
see.
off
They're
his
trying to
horse.
be able to give us the overarching story, so they're letting us go back to explore all of the previous stories. Like all the messed up things that
So
Edmund has
he's
done.
using the idol to combust this guy. And he's just watching.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one where this guy, where the guy who used the idol then got killed and the idol stolen from him.
Yes.
And then the other ones, I did see them.
Yeah. This is the scarecrow. This is him getting initiated. This is him pretending to be the reborn guy.
So he could gain power in the cult.
Yeah.
And then he killed all of his he got all of his
Political opponents killed.
opposition, killed.
And now we're here.
And then exerting order, and now we're here. Okay. No, I actually should go. Good luck, guys.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, good heavens.
Each of these is a location. Let's start here, because this is where I assume the king is. What the fuck
The
kind
peaceful
of contraption
march.
is this? Belchester Castle, Blackfield Manor, Lover's Island, Bellwood Crossroads, Party Camp, Cloudsley Cabin, Little Mermaid Inn.
Okay.
Oh my god. Lazarus Hurst. It's the poison. WK. Walter Keane. Ambitious and inventive, but treacherous as many smart people are.
He has
James
horrible eyes.
Turner. Greedy and hedonistic, requires constant material motivation to cooperate. Alistair Koch. Pompous and vain, but being a military man is ready to obey and ready to kill. Nicholas Maker. Cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit. David Gorn. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be successful and to be a resourceful and discreet professional. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. There was a pigeon
this is Walter Keane. He had lost 32 merits.
Oh. Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrades Alistair and Jennifer is going to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Okay. This regime has the fort, has taken everything from me. The watch is ticking and shows 12:15, so it's noon. And Navaka Blade. 1995, May 15. Capital Route Morning Report. At 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. At 8:30, an individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on a new two-wheel contraption. At 10:15, two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I am doing the same thing as our losses do during the merit executions. The gem has no color. They broke
Or it has been removed.
Or it has been removed. Yeah, that could be an empty hole. A slightly dented saber. What have you done?
Oh, who's this?
A man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. A slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Belchester Castle, Blackfields, Crow Tower, Woodshires. Capital. Port. So, yeah. Oh my god. Damn you, you cunning devil. Arg. You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. An empty pistol. A loaded pistol. Oh, I recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did those years ago? Strawmen are your bane. I think this is Walter Keane and he lost his 32 years.
He
An
must
empty
have
musket.
murdered. I bet that's, you know.
Because he did the strawman trap back then.
This must be Lazarus.
Either it's Lazarus or it's fucking David Goran. Because they're the two who fell for the strawman thing. A newly invented transportation device. Ah, the bullet went in here. Oh, the straw puppet. A bullet lodged in the wall. A scarecrow with a hole through its head.
Oh yes.
Get
You are right,
scarecrowed,
this
idiot.
must be.
I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. White pigeon.
Oh yes, that must be David Goran. You are right. Oh, you can write it. Before noon, David Goran.
No, this is Walter Keane, I
killed.
think.
Yeah.
But did it kill David Goran or Lazarus Hearst?
Let's go with David Goran. I would assume that Lazarus.
Well, it doesn't say, so I'll just say cabin.
Yes.
Let's try David Goran first. Oh, we need to do the whole scroll. I don't know what this does. Oh, it gets rid of the blinking, okay. Let's check this place. Oh, it's them!
Oh. They're just standing there.
Yeah. It's the seal.
Oh.
I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proudly steward. I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Lazarus. And the horse doesn't have him on there anymore. It must have been spooked by the gunshot. So I think that is Lazarus actually.
Oh, yeah. What? No, wait.
It's not before noon because the clock's at 12.
Huh?
I don't think it's before noon because the one watch we saw said it's after 12.
Oh, maybe.
I'll move it down here and we can move it back up if it's wrong.
But the thing is, the cabin has a bike.
Oh. Huh.
You can look, if you look at a cabin again,
I remember, you're right actually. Where is the horse coming from?
I don't know. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go.
An almost empty whiskey flask. A small sword.
Oh.
A horse racing betting slip. He's still fucking betting on horse racing. Dear husband, you are so brave. And you have been drinking since early this morning. But what will we do now? What if the old evil government men find us? A harp. For you I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Bradley. She was so endeared by his shitty art.
Mary, my uncle Elmond Cloudsley died in some robbery, and I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. That's Mary. Dude.
Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me. Edmund Cloudsley. Dear Mary, I know where we made is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies. While I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise and you will become my ideal wife, Edmund. Oh my god, Edmund is such a creep. She's honestly better off with the guy who just cannot keep his money.
Yeah, he's an idiot, but like...
Yeah. The horse is going along here, so maybe... But there's also a contraption here. What is this? A pile of mangled and burned corpses.
Hmm.
Okay, both of those just leave me up. An empty cannon.
Oh.
Damn.
Mm.
Is that all
Nothing
I
much
can
else.
see here? God damn. There's a ship here. Oh hey, it's the mermaid. Looks a lot more bare now.
Mm.
Dandelion room, Ada Baker, 2 nights. Forget not room, Walter not 2 nights. Nonsense, I am not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those older party ninjas even without any weapons.
Mm.
2 Orbian francs, a hand of cards. But I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. He lost his cannon?
Is he an idiot?
Do you think they will try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. A simple small key. I've instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup outside, approach him. She's the veiled woman.
Mm.
If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, this is the maid who tried to poison Edmund.
Oh yes, that is Ada.
Because Lazarus is Edmund. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may recognize you. So that is Ada, yeah, we can recognize her.
Funky.
She has his handkerchief. He gave her the handkerchief. A
The
dagger.
woman's, the lady's handkerchief.
I'll just order that sneaking around here. This is no good. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. A large kitchen knife, a partially peeled lemon, a ring of various keys. This guy has not changed since we were here because of that one murder.
He's just been like that the whole time.
Yeah. So that's all the locations.
So 3 people died.
So someone got killed early in the morning. Someone got killed before noon and someone got killed in the afternoon. And I think this is indeed Lazarus getting killed by Walter.
Mm.
But then who are the people killed here? And who is this? Wait. Alistair and James have gone to find him. And
the
we
lady
see...
the lady does mention interesting stuff.
Yes, but like we see him here. How did he get the Eider?
We think he killed Lazarus.
But then who's this?
That's David.
If you think that's David, I mean it could be.
Oh, you can touch also the... Yeah.
Oh, they found the idol at the blank. On the way back they started to fight over it. So I think it's Alistair and the other guy who fought over the idol here. And he got it. Which one of the 2 guys was this again?
This is Alistair Koch.
Okay. Alistair Koch and James Turner
Mm-hmm.
went out to try and
Fine.
find Lazarus Hearst. Instead, they found the idol.
The golden idol.
Oh, yeah. At the cabin? No. Maybe at the manor or at the manor?
Maybe manor. Let's try with that.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So all the people weren't just burned by the cannon, but by the idol getting used.
Early in the morning.
I think this is once again Lazarus Hearst, because he went off in the morning, went to the...
Cabin.
No, wait.
Oh, right.
The place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met his death. So this is the saloon, the inn.
Mm-hmm.
To...
This is a hard one. I would think that the other part is Walter Keane.
Kill Walter
Because
Keane,
Walter
maybe?
Keane to kill. No, I don't know.
Let's just try it. Walter Keane? Because blank wanted to blank the blank blank. To
I would
have
say...
the golden idol?
Yeah. Walter Keane again, maybe?
No.
No.
I think these are all wrong. Wait. No. Where did we get Mary? Okay, 11:30, so this is definitely what happened in the morning.
But it's not early in the morning.
Ada Baker. So this, yeah, this is Ada. No, but it is morning, and he left in the early morning for the meeting at 11.
Insurrectionist carried. I think that is the...
It must be Lazarus.
Okay. No, I think that's the... The tank.
Ah, the carriage, so the one we see here.
Yeah, maybe.
So why did he go to the manor? Who went to the
Not
manor?
sure.
Oops.
Hmm.
Where the fuck do I have Lazarus?
I would say kill at this point. To kill Walter Keane.
Because what, Walter wanted to have the idol?
Yeah. No. I don't know what to do with that one.
Let's try this one down here.
But I would assume if you move back here to the side of the green one, that James Turner got killed by
His lost years.
Hmm. No, because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst. Hold on. You may have gotten a bit confused with Walter and Lazarus.
Oh, yeah. It's,
wrote
there's so
Hearst
many
Keane.
names everywhere. And this one just won't leave.
I think it might be Lazarus Hearst went to the...
If this doesn't work, I'll swap them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try changing Lazarus Hearst with David Goran.
Which occurrence of
In the
Lazarus
first one.
Hearst?
In the first one.
Oh,
Yes. Because David Goran was always the killer. And our good fellow Lazarus Hearst would have already been killed.
yeah, right, because otherwise he would not have lost the idol, right?
Yeah.
So Lazarus Hearst went to the manor.
No.
I'm just taking
Walter
all
Lazarus.
of these out. But it was at the manor, because the manor has to be first. The manor or the inn?
I don't know. We don't really have many things. At the crossroads.
Yeah.
You can try to write here, at the manor. And then Lazarus, Walter Keane.
Wait, let me check something. Walter Naut. This is not Walter Naut, this is John something. So could that be...
Try putting early in the morning, Walter Keane. Just to see
No.
if it's... No, something's not correct. Oh, we put the wrong thing. And no, below in the red one. It's our good boy Walter Keane killed.
Oh,
David
I don't know how
Graham.
that slipped down there.
No, it happens. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. No.
And there's too
Okay.
many words that starting to all blur together.
Try again. Walter Keane killed Lazarus Hearst.
Did I mix these two up? It's Alistair who survived, right?
Yeah.
So I think something up here isn't right.
Can we use the hints? Or
We can, I just don't want to yet.
Mm. Who's Peter Badley?
Good question. Where did we get that name?
It might be... Oh yeah, that's him, maybe.
Yeah, that's Peter Badley.
I don't
think
know
he's
if it's
just
him.
bragging and has not actually killed anyone. She says he's been drinking since early this morning. Unless he did kill someone and that's why he's been drinking.
But I don't know.
Oh my god, because Edmund, aka Lazarus, really wanted to marry her.
Mm.
So I think Lazarus Hurst went to the manor. Wanted to have the ideal wife. She's described as the ideal wife.
Who you think?
No, because, like, look. The letter calls her the ideal wife.
Oh, and it was sent very...
Very recently.
Yeah. So... Oh, okay, hold on. Go there. To kidnap. To kidnap Mary.
Mary Batley.
Mm-hmm.
Because...
Lazarus Hurst, probably.
yeah. There we go.
Okay. Then either...
So it was
Peter
Peter
killed
who
him?
killed him.
Oh my god.
He's a gambler. He won the cannon in gambling.
Oh my god, you're...
And all the power of the idol ain't no good against a cannon to the face.
Look at his fucking eyes.
Yeah. Before
Before
storming the King's Castle, the Order party, Lazarus Hurst led his men to Sebastian Claus's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love Mary Batley, Nee Richards, who was hiding there with her husband Peter Batley. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. That is a crazy ending.
Insane. This dude who appears once.
He does appear very consistently, but the fact that he's the one who does it. Oh my god. That's a crazy ending.
Yeah.
After everything, Lazarus dies because he tries to kidnap someone else's wife. And Peter Batley has his moment, his one moment of not being just a lazy gambling drunk.
Oh my god. Fine.
Yeah.
It's because he was a little birthday boy.
Oh my god, you're right. He's a little birthday boy, and you wouldn't kill him on his and steal his wife on his birthday, would you?
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You can't. He tried and he broke the birthday rules and now he got fucked.
Lol.
Incredible. That was
Incredible.
very fun. Oh, epilogue?
Epilogue? The grand vision of a better world.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, we are.
Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hurst. He will build the ideal society. Society must be built on the principles of virtue. Only thus can it become truly great. Look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire on the banks of 7 seas. The ancient technology continues to baffle modern science, but they became inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built in pleasure-seeking, not virtue. It is by divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact. You killed people for this! The Golden Idol. I use its powers to set humanity on the right path to building the ideal state. Oh my god, it is just crumble. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with the clown Peter Batley. She must have done it out of grief for my death. Such a hasty decision goes against every principle of virtue. Therefore I consider the marriage null and void. Cope? She will come to me once she learns I still live. But for now my duties in the service of humanity take precedence.
He is drinking that Kool-Aid that he made himself.
Yeah. Order Manifesto. Our citizens are equal. Our citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. This is Animal Farm type shit.
Yeah,
Citizens
absolutely.
must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. A society with internal contradictions is unsustainable. Therefore it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king must step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. Most virtuous citizens are better able to serve society. Therefore virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens deserve to lose time. This is Animal Farm type shit. The Brotherhood of Masks. Only one thing is worse than imbeciles. Imbeciles and with power. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical riches and other hogwash, and are so stupid that they did not realize when they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. However, they are influential and persistent, and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about the organization and practices. If he tells the truth and they are truly devoted to the religious entity of Griffin Reborn, I could gain some powerful allies for my next move. So, fun fact, it was actually a big thing that rich British, mainly British people, but I'm sure it happened also too, were just so bored that they had cults for fun.
I was
Yeah, do a
thinking of
little
something,
salute,
but
why
then
don't you?
I completely forgot about it.
The man is not breathing,
is
he
not
doesn't look like
breathing.
it. Doing it to a veteran who lost his leg in a noble defense of his homeland. Half-empty bottle of gin. Did you kill a random veteran? I swear, yes, with these powers I will do whatever is necessary to build a better world. Brotherhood of Mars, London chapter. James Turner, Angus MacBain, Alistair Koch, Walter Keane, Geoffrey Sinclair, Sebastian Cloudsley, deceased. Chester Davy, Nicholas Maker, Willard Wright, deceased.
I was thinking of something, but I completely forgot about it while you were reading something from
Oops.
the book that my dude has.
Oh my god, what, huh? Huh?
Oh god, again.
Again! Yes, my lord, I swear my loyalty to you and will undertake whatever tasks are required of me. David, I thank you for dealing with all the challenges relating to my death and for keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him not only with the Golden Idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to our hideout on November 24th. We are ready for the next step, EC. So now it's putting together the entire story. She's kicking his ass. Good for you.
Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to be doing. So yeah.
We just filled us in with everything we've learned.
Yeah. This dude,
Sebastian
from the
Cloudsley.
first. Sebastian?
Yeah. Left the idol to the order in his will because he gave it to like Walter. But then
Oh, I think it might be the Brotherhood.
Yeah, it's a brother, you're right. But then David Goran, on Edmund Cloudsley's orders, stole the idol and accidentally stabbed. I don't think it was an accident. He stopped. No, not Walter Keane. Willard.
Willard. Yeah, probably Willard.
Where was the graph with all the different members? Willard Wright. The Brotherhood tasked.
Walter.
I think this is Walter Keane.
Yep.
To punish Edmund Cloudsley and recover the idol. His efforts were fruitless.
During one attempt, Walter Keane was captured and
Edmund. No, wait. Lazarus Hurst.
no, I think it was still. No, it was still Edmund Cloudsley because it says later under the new identity of.
The idol. Okay, Edmund Cloudsley.
Mm-hmm.
Is the idol to make himself young and penetrate the brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus Hurst. Then he claimed to be
Griffin Reborn.
And transformed the
Brotherhood into the Order Party.
Yes. We got this. Okay. James Turner and Alistair Koch helped Lazarus Hurst seize power in the country and force the rule of virtues by taking youth away from common people and giving it to the Order Party members. Right before the final showdown of the uncooperative king, Lazarus Hurst wanted to kidnap Mary Batley, but was shot by Peter Batley, and the idol was broken. Doggy.
Oh, Golden Doubloon.
Yes.
What a terrible name.
Yes, that was
For
a
a
fun
dog.
game. Oh, and
That
the
was
thing
really
written on the
cool.
idol is the command for taking the youth from someone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun.
Yes, let me just like stop the stream and end the recording.